Okay, as the somewhat cut off alert thingy said, we're gonna be continuing on with just nobody. Who, let's be real, is always going to be someone to us. Chaos, welcome! Oh, good luck with the league game. But yeah, just taking a minute to clean up my glasses. Got work. Oh, okay, good luck at work, buddy. I don't know why I just assume it's league. Maybe because it usually is. Anywho, I noticed we got a couple little spots on just nobody, and I think that's where the yeah, it's where the text just hasn't been. Sorry, the base color hasn't been filled in. Scuzzy, hey there, cute. Hey yourself. How you doing, Scuzzy? I saw you were vibing in Unit's thing. It was very difficult to pull myself away. I do love Silk Song. Never had a chance to play it myself, but I do so adore watching other people play it. Which, you know, it's basically the same thing, right? Feel it in the well, can you talk about sea? So how you doing, Scuzzy? You still, dealing with the plague? Scuzzy has the plague. The plague Scuzz. Bumpsy fish loves you forever. Scuzzy says, Scuzzy may still be sick. Oh. Well, I mean, you progressed from definitely being sick to maybe being sick, so that's good, right? That's that's momentum. There we go. Okay, I've got all those annoying little... Oh, we did pretty good with this. It's got a little bounce to it. Ooh, we did really good with this. Bounce, 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 bounce. She's got one too many frames. I'm going to have 5 frames. Nobody! Be there in 5 minutes. Good luck! Exclamation mark. Scuzzy says, well, I feel better. Still not good, but better. Well, that's good. That's, usually when a virus is on its way out, it's a one-way thing. We seem to have a glitch here that I'd like to fix up. There it is. Oh, there's a few more there and there. Any other spots? I'm not so fussed about it when it's outside. But any gaps on the inside are a bit annoying. Like, beautiful! It's beautiful! Nobody says, hi, Chaos! I'm just finished in it. Oh, okay. So it says, watching a peak anime. Ooh, what's the anime? Oh, have you seen, Ergo Proxy? It's a bit heavy, but that's one of my favorites. It's very heavy, actually, now that I think about it. But you seem like a pretty together person. I'm sure you can handle it. Okie doke, that's the idol. Now, what are we going to do next? I think we probably want to do the moving. They're usually the... Wait. Yeah, they're usually the most difficult. So, yeah, let's get in on that deal. It says, I'm rewatching a really cute romance anime, The Future Diary. Ooh, that sounds nice. I haven't seen me romance anime in a long time. My guy's all hunched over. There's some shrimping. My avatar keeps outing me when I shrimp. Super nice. Well, that's good. That sounds like a great thing to watch while you're ill. Like a comfort anime. Let's hide the wings and we'll just worry about doing the booty. For now. May in fact be a little bloody, but cute. That sounds wonderful. So, what's the general premise? Usually it's a little bit more to it than just, romance anime? Like, are they vampires? Are they secretly aliens? Do they, is it one of those sports-themed ones? Oh, there was that one where there's, like, a serial killer. Like it's a romance, but they're also, like, trying to find it, like, it's a bunch of kids who are also trying to find the killer of one of the girls. A psycho stalker, unhinged girl is in love with the main character. She has dead people in her house. Aww. Sounds like my kind of... um, look. It, to be fair, I'm sure they're wonderful. I'm sure they have a wonderful personality. Erased? Oh. No, I think they said the future diary. Oh, so welcome back, Sujik. And they have diaries to tell the future? Oh, it's a death game. Oh. Scuzzy, have you played, Frick, what was it called? Fear and Hunger. Have you played Fear and Hunger, Termina? That's a pretty good game. I think you'd like Fear and Hunger. Sujik says, no, what you said, Fox. Scuzzy says, hi, Sujik. Una says, I'm here now. Welcome. Hey, Una. It was very difficult to pull myself away from your Silksong gameplay. I love, man, the music in that game is just so beautiful. Actually, you know what? Since we're doing something that looks kind of like that, Hollow Knight Silksong OST. It has such a beautiful soundtrack. And actually, one thing I really love is they have their own little language. Like every time Hornet says something, she says it in her like whatever her native language is. Friend, you got it. Can you play the Citadel one? It's so calming. I'm playing the whole soundtrack. You holler when you hear the Citadel one. If you can't hear it, it may happen. But yeah, this is the whole Hollow Knight Silksong OST official. So get good. Let's turn on our onion skinning. Where is our onion? Onion? Oh, we're on the wrong line. Oh, there we go. We need layer that. Oh no. Need layer there. Blank layer there. Onion skinning on that one. What even is this? Oh, that's a sleepy one. Okay, we don't need that. So it says, Erased was not unhinged enough for me, though I do like the future diary. Wish it was longer though. Okay, look. So, we need it to drop down. The head, so the head, body bit to drop down. So she says, I like Erased. I haven't seen Erased. I haven't seen a lot of anime. True Chaos says, if AI is useful for anything, it is to make my 15-minute schoolwork into 5 minutes. So I'm done with it now. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I mean, AI does seem to be, you've got one AI generating the assignment. You got an AI generating the lesson plan. You got an AI generating the assignment. You got a student using AI to complete the assignment, and they've got another AI to mark the assignment, and the third AI to test. A fifth AI to test to see if the assignment was done with AI, and usually failing. Scuzzy says, I like it. It was pretty slow and not that emotionally impactful. Oh, okay. Sushik says, I meant what you mentioned, Fox. I forgot what I mentioned. Oh, the diary one? Unit says, oh man, Sleepy, I have a dream story to tell you about my journey. Ooh, okay. Do tell. Sushik says, I like Erased. Oh, wait, no. Sushik says, sounded like Erased. Ah, I see. Mizuki says, if you generated your lessons using AI, you don't deserve to be a teacher. Well, you know that old saying, those who can't do, teach. And I have met a couple of teachers who absolutely would use AI to generate, like, there's so many teachers who just don't give a fuck. It's just a paycheck. Sajik says, about the kids and the killer. Oh, you mean that was what I was talking about. Oh, I see. I don't remember what it was called. I'm not good with names. Oh, so Mizuki, welcome back. How you doing? Cat says, hello, Mizuki. Unit says, midstream, my power went out. Had too many AC powering at the same time. Wait, you had... Oh, wait, you mean the power went out? Or, like, you had a circuit breaker thing trip? Chili Chompers, welcome! Chili Chompers, would you like a Scrungle? Don't think I've forgotten about you. So, we need the tail to do the usual animation thing, so it's... So here it seems to be at the apogee. So the next frame, well, you know, we'll do the tail first. The next frame, the tail's going, so the tip of the tail is going to be continuing on this way, but we're going to have the base of the tail starting to flick the other way. Mizuki says, I've seen students use AI for their classes about teaching, and at that point, what are you even doing? I don't know, well, okay. Then on the other end of that, I've actually been to a lot of classes where the stuff they're teaching is just completely useless. And also, if the stuff you're teaching is something that can be done by an AI, I feel like that's kind of like a point that should be paid attention to. Like, if students are able to more effectively answer these things using AI, then either the stuff you're teaching them is redundant, the way you're teaching it is abominable, or maybe the students are just lazy. I don't fucking know. But I feel like there's a little more to it than just kids cheating. If you're in it just for the money, teaching is the wrong job. Yeah, I agree, but like I said, a lot of people who can't do teach. It's kind of the way things are set up. Chaos says, honestly, this teacher was absent at most of our classes. She gave us a project to justify it, giving us a grade, even though we were there for each class. Yeah, sometimes assignments are literally just handed out to tick a checkbox. Una says circuit break problem. Ah, too many watts. Yeah, that makes more sense with the aircon thing. Scotty says I may still be sick, but I think I'm gonna go on my night walk today. That might be good if you're on the mend. Might be good to get some air. I wouldn't mind going for a walk. I cannot stay home any longer. I'm gonna go insane. Yeah, cabin fever. Hanon says hi, Scuzzy, Chaos, Chili Chompers, and whoever else I missed. Hello, Hanon. Chili says hey, Chaos. Sancho says friends. Cute. Hi, Sancho, friend. Chaos says, oh, Chaos says happy birthday? Wait, did I miss something? Says, oh, happy birthday, Hanon. Seiji says, hi, Sancho. Nobody says, I'm here, welcome, how's dinner? Ooh, how's the food? Tell me everything. It's one of my favorite things about traveling is experiencing new foods. Hanon says, I got 4 hours sleep. Oh, okay, well done. Hannah says, I'm barely tired. Well, different people need different amounts of sleep. Chili Chomper says, I kept forgetting to find the event messages, but I also wanted to gush about the amazing painting you did on the goat. I was absolutely floored. Oh! Oh, they did an art stream as well? Ooh, I should go check that out. Clay says, oh, hey, nobody. When is his friend? Mizuki says, I disagree. Assignments are meant for you to apply your knowledge, which deepens it. Using AI might let you finish the assignment without any effort, but you won't learn anything from it. Yes. But if it's something that the AI can complete so much easier, I don't know. It feels like there's something missing in this. Like someone's missing a step. Like somewhere along the line, something more's gone wrong than just students learning to use AI, or misapplying the use of AI. I don't know, I'm not very impressed by the institutionalized education system in most countries. Hannon says, lurking! Good luck! Just nobody says the food was so good. We had Vietnamese. Oh, a German going to Greece to eat Vietnamese food. Vietnamese thema tonight. I'm full, I ate so much. Wonderful. I don't know what thema is. I've eaten lots of Vietnamese food, but I've never heard of thema. Thema? And it says, oh yeah, I did have fun painting them in Blender 3D. Oh! Oh, you were using Blender as a painting pro? That's actually pretty cool. I've seen some really cool videos of people doing that. I'd love to give that a go someday. Maybe we should go back and watch the VOD. Unit's VOD. See how they went about it. Chili Chomp says, right! That was the other insane aspect of it. I'd love to watch you art sometime if you did. Zuke says, I'm not saying the education system is perfect, but using AI just makes it worse for everyone. Yeah. Students don't actually learn anything, and teachers who rely on it don't actually teach anything. Theme, stupid autocorrection. Theme? Oh, we had Vietnamese themed tonight. I'm full. Oh, so the food was Vietnamese themed. I see. Chickjump says, Una painted a magic goat man for the Gartic Avatar event. Oh, wonderful. Magic goat man. Una says, we plan to draw more in future. Ooh, wonderful. That's a whole lot of bongo. Okay, so we probably want the body to go up as the tail's flapping down, so we're gonna be a little cramped. So we'll bring this down a few pixels, so we got room to send it up. Same with this. 1, 2. Why? Oh yeah, hang on. Wait, what the hell's going on with the sun spinning? So, oh shoot, we're on the wrong keyframe. The scroll bar was moved over and I didn't notice. Let's just squeeze all these over. Oopsies. Oh come on, please behave. There we go. Just nobody says. Yeah, Sancho says, what if you had your students list the references used and show the work and makes it 70% of the grade? AI can do that, though. AI is perfectly capable of listing references. Zuka says, anyway, I gotta take a shower. Okay, have fun getting unstinky. Chili Chomp says, I love all my tappies. Yeah. Zuki says, see Mizuki. Sancho says, oh yes, I did see the Magic Goat avatar. It's so good. Oh, I still haven't seen it. I gotta check it out. Mizuki says, you already have to do that when writing papers, or anything based on sources, unless you actually check every single one of them. It doesn't mean anything. But yeah, AIs can be very good at citing their sources. Okay, doc. So body going up, which means the hair is gonna flop down a little. So we'll just draw the nose part here, coming up. I think this brush is all small. Oh no, the brush is fine. And the cheek floof is going to get left behind as they accelerate up. Okay, let's try that again. Cheek floof is going to get left behind as they accelerate upwards. Mizuki says, Una says, "Aw, that's a very cozy looking emoji. Aw, cute. I like it." And the ear's gonna flop down a little as they make their way up, like that, and like that. Again, the hair is going to be pushed down as the head moves upwards. Oh, this is a bit tricky. Like that, maybe? And then the nose goes here. Una says, "That is nice. After a good 3 hours, battling in song, a nice sleepy stream to calm down the night." Yeah. So how, is this like your second time playing through Silksong? So she says sleepy stream always comes in clutch. Yay! I'm glad you think so. Okay, let's take a peek at this. That works. New frame. Oh, hang on, we missed an ear. So ear's gonna start pointing okay, so this is the ear on the other side. Una says third, actually. I just missed playing something that thrilling. Ooh. Okay. New blank frame. The head's gonna move up again. And the cheek floof is again gonna get left behind a little. Although now it's just getting dragged along, mostly. Because it's about as far down as it can go. The tail base is going to continue to... Oh, hang on, we never connected those two up. There we go. Oh, and we didn't connect this up either. But yeah, it does look like a fantastic game. So this is that part. So the tail again is going to continue pointing its way down. So the base is moving down, and the tip is being brought along for the ride now. Like so. Just nobody says. Want me to include? Oh, do you want to include the wings here or not? Yeah. I've got they're on a different layer. See? We got wings. I haven't forgotten about them. I'm just gonna do them after everything else on a separate layer. So just so that they don't get in the way. But yeah. I haven't forgotten about the wings. They're just on a different layer, and so are the stars. But we're just doing the body and the wings separately because otherwise they'll get in the way of each other. It's just easier to get everything figured out when they're in pieces. You know, like if you ever need to like dispose of a body, it's so much easier if you cut it into smaller pieces, and that way you can you can work with the individual parts a lot easier. Yes, this is the ever charming nobody. We've already got their idol done, so this is the idol. And then we've got the keyframe for sleeping, and the keyframe for... Huh. Oh, it's because we've... And this is them lurking. They're gonna be munching on their little tail. Yeah, we got plans. So many plans. But yeah, right now we're just working on getting the movement going. I have no idea what the pizza party thing's about. It's I think it's from like some kind of extension that I installed a while ago, and I used to forgot to get rid of the stuff it added. Like I got rid of the extension, but I forgot to get rid of the stuff it added. Tailwind chain, yes. You tell us you added it. Did I add it? No, no, I did. Did I add it? I don't think I did. I mean, maybe? I don't think so. It's there on the redeem. No, no, no. Sometimes when you add extensions, they'll also add redeems for the extension to use. And I think that's what that is, because I don't remember adding anything to do with Pizza Party. Check-in. Is Pizza Party check-in? No idea. It's an absolute mystery. Okay, hair is still getting left behind. But now it's coming along for the ride a little bit more. This part of the hair staying put. And then coming up here. Eyes coming up to, I don't know, maybe about here. And the nose goes to about here. Una says, oh, that's peculiar. Yeah, it's not surprising though. A lot of them use redeems to interface with chat, because it's just such an easy way to go about it. And then this is going to point down even more. Let's have a look at this. Okay, that works. And now they're going to be coming downwards while the tail flicks up. So we'll start with the tail. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll start with the body. So the body's moving downwards. So that's the body part. Happy lurking, Scuzzy! While the base is starting to move upwards. So the base is pushing up, but the tip of the tail is going to get left behind. It's going to do a weird sort of... very, very weird sort of snaky movement here, as it's kind of... flicking? It's doing that whip kind of thing, you know? I don't know if you've ever seen like slow motion videos of a whip being cracked, but that's what's going on here. The base is trying to move upwards, but the momentum of the tip is still going the other way. So yeah, next frame it'll flick like a whip. Unit says, Lace OST should have started my stream fighting the true ending boss. Oh, okay. It was very interesting the way the way they had so many endings. Anyway, the body is now going downwards. That means this time the cheeks, floof, is moving up. It's very intense music, my goodness. Hanon, welcome back! Una says, hello back. Excellent. Una is now server dad. Congratulations. You're a dad. Congratulations, you're a dad, Una. Now the hair is going to be flicking up this time. So... looking up like that. And you're going to be coming up like this. Happy locking nobody! And you're flicking up like that. Ear is coming back this way. And this ear, the base of it is coming down to here, but the tip is going to be flicking up a little. Base coming down to here. And then there, I can do a little something like this. Something like that. Nose. Okay, let's give that a peek. Alright, cool. Now we've got to grab the first frame, copy this, paste it at the end, and then we tween these two out here. We just gotta, yeah, draw in between the lines of the green and the, Hannon says, oh yeah, Fox, I forgot to mention, I'm getting better at 3D modeling. Oh, wonderful. I use O-Shape right now because it's free, and it has released some good tools. Oh! Oh! Hannon, can you get Blockbench on your computer? Blockbench. Blockbench. Have a look at this. It's what I use to make, figura models. Actually, you know what? I got spare RAM. I can, If you can get Blockbench working on your computer, this would be ideal. Because... yeah, so it's what I used to make, models for Minecraft. This is gonna be in the Pokemon server soon. Oh! Well, I have some videos up on my YouTube channel walking through it. I was gonna make, like, a full tutorial, but I, got distracted. But, let's see. He's, yeah, he's... wait, this is not it. Where's my skin? Where am I? Foxy... give me a moment. Nope, I can't find it. But I did do a Sleepy Fox. Where is Sleepy? We gotta find them in chat. What? Oh! Oh, excellent! Hanon says, yes, I can use Blockbench. Okay, excellent. Yeah, Blockbench is great for, learning 3D modeling, because it'll allow you to, yeah, it's like the bare minimum of stuff to, you know, get... oh, it seems like it's crashing on me. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm trying to open something. But yeah, this is great. So this is a high-level thing I was working on for Minecraft for Figura. But yeah, Blockbench. Definitely give Blockbench a go. Especially if you like Minecraft stuff. Because this will be a fantastic, like, get into painting skins, and then you can add the Figura, mod to Minecraft, and you can, you know, have custom models animated. It's a great way to learn animation. It's a great way to learn game design. It's a great way to learn texturing. It's all very simple. So yeah, I definitely recommend Blockbench and making Minecraft stuff using this. Haha, auto update. Cannot beat Linux. But yeah. Good luck, Anon. Luna says, I can push my friends to start doing 3D modeling. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's, like I said, it's a fantastic way to get started with 3D modeling. I tried to get a couple of folks to get into it, bribing them. Oh, Yemi's a huge fan. Yemi's done some amazing Figura models using Blockbench. I think they were using Blockbench. Pretty sure they were using Blockbench. Let's just get that in. You need a line up here. I'm just drawing every. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get a tween, which is like it's short for in between, and it's how you get. Okay, hang on. So now it's how you get. So you do keyframe 1, and then you'll do keyframe 3, and then and then you'll kind of like just draw everything in between for keyframe 2. And what I'm doing right now is I'm taking, we got 1, 2, 3, and I'm taking, 3 and 4, and I'm taking 1, moving it over here, and I'm using that to figure out how 5 should look. Hannah says, and you'll see me over the summer occasionally, because I now has the iPad working. Oh, well done! Lassitude, welcome! Hanan says, let me figure this shit out! So... base of the tail's moving forwards, and then the tip is kind of like whipping back this way. So it's kind of very aggressively flicking... see. Yeah, so it's coming across here, and then flicking down, like so. Probably making a very loud crack noise while it's at it. Actually, let's bring it up this way a little more. Oh man, who died? Una, is this the track from when someone died? It sounds very someone died. I don't remember this particular track. Ender Lilies also has a wonderful soundtrack. I quite enjoy listening to that. Okay, there's a little stop-start here, because we're doing 1 extra frame, but... oh, wonderful! Still gotta do the nose. And the eye, but we're looking pretty good. Get the nose in there. Get the eye in very delicately along here. Like so. Iris. Lassadu says, not to mention the online collab ability. Yes, me and Ike had a session where we did me and Ike had a collab Twitch stream where we both did Blockbench. It's probably still up on the YouTube, I think. But yes, that was really good fun. And I did consider using it as like a teaching tool, like to teach people like the fundamentals of 3D modeling, but we couldn't get it working a second time. Like, me and Ike eventually managed to get it work the first time without too much hassle, but for some reason the second time we tried to get it going, it just refused to play. Speaking of playing, let's zoom out. Yeah, it looks like he's kind of... oh, she? It? They? Is kind of like, paddling. I think this frame could definitely be a lot shorter. So we'll just hack that in. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, hang on. You. There we go. We don't need that frame at all. Play. Much better. I feel like the whole tail is a little bit too long, though. I think we need to bring it in a little. Hanon says, never mind, figured it out. Well done! Oh, hang on. Hanon says, oh, I completely missed that question. How do I place it? Good luck! I'm glad you figured it out on your own. Unit says, I think this is Greymore area. Oh, that's what that was. Greymore is very depressing, so yeah, I think that makes sense. That's who says, that's too bad. Maybe the server was down? Oh, I believe it's P2P, yeah, but it needs a centralized server. Yeah, direct connect. Yeah. I've dealt with that. Man. I think this... Yeah, okay, I think we'll leave that one the length it is, and we just need to shorten all these other ones. So let's just bring this one in to there, and we'll tidy all these up later. We'll bring this one into here. And, oops. Actually, that works. We'll bring this one to there. And then this one, I guess, can come across like this? No. No. Okay, cool. And now we just gotta tidy all these ups. You're still a little too long. Let's, bring you in a bit. That'll do. Clean that up. Clean that up. Okay, let's give that a play. You're still trying to be 5 frames. Why do you keep trying to be 5 frames? I keep telling you. Right here. 4. 4 is the clip end. 4. Play. That'll do. Una says now playing Belhot Area OST. Thanks, Una. DJ Una in the house. Una says now playing Widow Boss OST. Actually, I should probably check. Oh yes, it is Widow. I remember a little while ago we were playing this game with someone. Guess the like they suggested a soundtrack and they were guessing the OST names. I feel like that's not gonna be much of a game with you, Una, since you seem to be pretty sure of all these. Una says, "I am the music bot." Look at me, I am the music bot. Yeah, nobody says yippee! Yes! Alright, so, wings. Let's do the wings next. Or do we want to do the colors first? I think we're gonna do the colors first, because the wings are gonna get in the way. So we'll bring back this one, and we'll just grab the base fur color and the nose fur color. Una says, I've played Silksong OST on loop before, I'm quite familiar. Oh, cool! Okay, so we'll start with the base. We'll just paint this... Oops, hang on. We want to go back here, add a new layer for it. And then, yeah, we'll paste in... Oh, we'll turn off the onion skinning. And yeah, we'll just paint in all of this. And then we'll paint over it with the white markings. But yes, I'm also a fan of, oh man, soundtracks are fantastic to listen to while you're, working. For me, at least. I find them enormously motivating. Especially if I can find one that like, I'm always listening to soundtracks while I'm working here, but if I can find one that fits the theme of what I'm working on, you know, like the Dark Souls soundtrack for the Morkborg things, oops. Something a little more gamey for, this stuff. Sorry, for the, what are we working on here? Scrungles, that's what they're called. Oof. Losing it. Hannon says, "Hey folks, how much rock music do you listen to?" In my spare time, quite a bit. Why do you ask? Hannon says, "How often do you listen to Sum 41?" I don't. Never. I don't think I've ever listened to Sum 41. I don't even know who that is. So, the hair is that color, the inside of the ears is also the secondary color, and then there's a thing with the snoot. I think we're going to do this on a different layer, just to make things a little easier on me. So let's see. Go to here. We're going to need a background so we can see what we're working with. Hannah says, "What about The Offspring?" I don't really listen to them. Like, I've heard a few of their songs, but I don't really listen to them. I think I listen to more metal than rock, really. Um, yeah. And then the tip of the tail has a bit of white to it, like it's just been dipped in a little bit of white. Snoot, I think we'll do the snoot a bit like that. Crow, welcome! Alright. Next frame. Pop on onion skinning. Hanon says, "Crow! How you doing, Crow? Welcome back!" Hanon says, "How have you been, Crow?" Crow says, "Hi, everyone!" Hi, Crow! Coloring the tip of the tail. Coloring in the hair. Crow says, "Doing good, just working on math." Still with the math, poor thing. How much more math do you have to go? You're gonna be nothing but math by the time you're done. You're gonna be all mathed out. Hannon says, "Science class, no explanation needed." I mean, I feel like some explanation might be appreciated, but okay. When it says, "Oh, math," I heard map. Crow says, I don't know, math for a whole month at least. Wow, that's a lot of math. And is this for the stuff to do the military stuff? I don't know what to do. Are you still going down that route? I don't know. Has things changed? I don't know what's going on. Up. And then they're coming down. Starting here. But we don't want to... Oh yeah, duplicate frame will do. Paint in here, erase out there, and paint in here. Then the old duplicate. Copy keyframe, paste it at the end. New. Crow says still the same. Oh, Hannah says also, guess what day it is, Crow? Crow says, yeah! To join them as a military officer. Salutes. Captain Crow. Ike says, cute! Oh, Ike, hello! Ike, we were just talking about our Blockbench adventure. You remember when we did that Blockbench collab? I haven't forgotten. I'll never forget our time together, Ike. Cries. Cass says, hi Ike, hi Crow, hi Sujik. Hanan says, roll for the chance so I don't screw up today, and roll for good video. Good luck! Hanan. An 11 and a 9. Hang on. Hanan, we've talked about this. You're not allowed to roll for two things at the same time. Whoa! Thanks, whoever followed. I'm now 300 followers. Let's go! I'd love to say thank you to whoever that was that got us over the 300 line, but it's not telling me. Hopefully it'll tell me eventually. But yes! Thank you so much! We finally hit the big 3-0. Does this mean I'm a real streamer now? The Lucifer's demons. Ooh, hi demons. Wait, hang on. Are you the demons that Lucifer has? Or a demon like... Oh, hang on. Wait. Okay. So I'm actually very familiar with demonology. I was a huge fan of it growing up. Ike says, of course I remember, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It's a shame we never got it going again. Una suggested maybe their servers were down for the Direct Connect, and that's why we couldn't get in working for the second time, but yeah. Lucifer's, yes! Ike says, hooray! Chili Chomp says... Oh, Ike says, you've always been a real streamer. Aw, thanks, Ike. Chili Chomp says, I thought you had more than that. I mean, we can get there. Una says, demonology? Yeah, I used to be huge into black magic. I was reading all the books. Ars Goetia, all the Aleister Crowley stuff. I was massively into the occult. What? You didn't... I bet you didn't think I had it in me, huh? I'm his demons. Oh, okay. So like how in the Ars Goetia, they've always got like, you know, the demon's name, blah, 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 what he does, and it's got like, and his rank, and then it's got X not legions of demons. Are you like one of the demons in Lucifer's Legion? Is that what we're going for? Hannah says, dun dun dun! She says, awesome! And so everybody says, by the way, the dark with the stars begin around the ears. Dark with the stars. Was that a spell check issue? Because I'm not sure what I'm not sure what you're trying to get across there. Maybe they mean to start? Maybe they mean to start with the ears. Wait, hang on. By the way, dark with the stars begin behind the ears for the tail. Lucifer says, yeah! Wait, is that Ya as in, yeah, you are one of, like, a part of Lucifer's legions? How many legions does Lucifer have? It'd be like, I think it's like 50 or something. He's got, like, a ridiculous number. Ars Goetia. So if anyone's seen Has Been Hotel, uh, a lot of this will seem very familiar to you, because the Has Been Hotel folks based a lot of their stuff of Goetic magic. Also, if you're into Trench Crusade, the Hell in Trench Crusade uses something called Goetic magic, which is again based off this, and a lot of their demons are based off the Ars Goetia. Let's see, Belial, Asmodeus, Marosa. Wait, Lucifer's supposed to be like right at the top. Hang on. Control left, Lucifer. Oh, there we go. Paimon, Baal. Where the heck's Lucifer at? Yo, Lucifer, where you at? Lucifer, hang on. Oh, okay, it looks like Lucifer doesn't have any demons. I guess... Oh, okay, so I'm guessing all the lesser demons, like Baal and Paimon and all that, are operating under Lucifer? Hmm. Anyway, today we learned. Oh, well, I guess it depends on which demology text you read. The little stars with the first one. Oh, let's see. You mean these ones? Let me draw some more circles. You mean these stars or these stars? Let's call these ones A and these ones B. So is it the A stars? So the A stars or the B stars? Una says, I have a good amount of knowledge about the devil and the Antichrist themselves. Do you, though? So, I've been fascinated with Carl Jung's workings, and his idea of the Antichrist is very different from the modern interpretation of the Antichrist. That being, rather than it being kind of like how you've got the Pope and the Anti-Pope, he's rather just the second head of the two-headed fish. So yeah, in a lot of texts, the Antichrist isn't like an evil force; it's just like the other half of what we should be expecting. Nobody says yes. The one on the tail. Ah, okay. So the ones on the tail. Oh, okay. So the little stars start just behind the ear and then go down the back and then along the tail is what I think you're trying to get at. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Una says, based on my belief, I should say. Una says, not going to push the religion side, but I'm going to put in some info online. Sure, go ahead. We're always up for learning. This is a safe space. Okay, doc. I didn't get the back ear colored in, so let's get that in. I hope I'm on the right layer. Yeah, I'm on the right layer. Alright, let's give that a play and see how it looks. Awesome. But yeah, Lucifer, welcome! Let's get the eyes in. So I think the eyes just like flat white. Okay. So we've got flat white. Oh, we've got to hollow out all the irises. Una says, so the Antichrist, which I do believe the name fits the purpose, has always been on Earth, just waiting for somewhere hidden, waiting for the time to come. Yes. But I don't believe it's necessarily evil. Just, yeah, the other half. Because, you know, it's... Again, in Jung's writings, everything always has an other half. The only way to define anything as being is for it to have a... Not necessarily an opposite, but another half. You know, light and dark, blah, 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 blah. But a lot of people hear Antichrist and they think, oh, anti is like the opposite, therefore he must be evil. But I don't think it's ever really explicitly stated there anywhere in scripture. It's just an assumption people make based on the language. Or based on our modern language. Uh, but again, in the time that people were writing this stuff, anti just meant, you know, the other half. Like, you had the anti-pope, for example. That he wasn't evil, he was just the other pope. So, yeah. That's just food for thought, I guess. Not really trying to make any kind of statement, just... Let's see, we got blue, and then we got the whites of the eyes. Make sure it's the same white. And we'll go ahead and paint them in here. So yeah, we'll start with the white. And I think that is a very subtly different white. Yeah, so the white here is a bit more of a creamy color. Yeah, it's just like, it's barely different, but, you know, I'm a perfectionist. Although I really shouldn't be. Perfectionism is not a good thing. Una says, yes, but each religion has different written scripture. Yes, absolutely. A lot of people think that Christianity is one homogeneous thing. It really isn't. It's, they have radically different beliefs from, sect to sect. Korea says, I want to eat that scrungle. You want to eat all the scrungles. we need to set up some security measures to keep Kroya out of the Scrungle patch. I think the Scrungles might be in a spot of bother. Una says, yes, but each religion has different written scripture, so there are many differences in what people thought. But no one really knows what the Antichrist would be like. Exactly. But yeah, there are many radical theories. Una says, just wait and see. Crow says, but... Una says, we need Scrungle Security Task Force. We do. Una, would you like to be head of Scrungle Security? Una says, get the UN in here right now. We need a new task force. This guy says, cool! Hi! Oh, speaking of other halves. Sajik says, maybe the Antichrist is the friends we made along the way. Yeah. But yeah, back to Young. So the symbol of Pisces. Everyone knows that, you know, Pisces is a fish, right? Well, it's not. It's actually two fish. One in the yeah. So the constellation of Pisces is actually, when you draw it out, it's two fish. And, you know, the symbol of Christianity and Christ is the fish. And the reason it's the fish is because it was like an acronym back when the Christians were trying to hide themselves from the Romans. They put I forget what it was, but it was like, I think it was something like OP something. But yeah, the acronym for Our Father, King in Heaven, turned out to be the same, sounded very much similar to the Greek word for fish. So, but the constellation for the first fish, starting about now, is moving out of our horizon, and the second fish is starting to become like the only one that's currently visible in the sky, because, you know, the stars process. And the idea is that the first fish was Christ, and the second fish is the Antichrist. But they're still both fish. They're both attached. They're both the same idea, the same creature, just the other half of whatever was supposed to be happening. But yes, a little bit of cosmology. Yes. I bet no one was expecting Fox to be into the occult. So let's do some little stars. I think we'll do the little stars on the same line as the hair. Una says, one fish for me, one for sharing. Yeah! Sajik says... Oh, sorry. Scuzzy says, can I be the punk of security? Sure. Wait, no. Scuzzy can be our pen test expert. Every good security force needs a security penetration punk. You know, that one guy whose job it is to break everything that everyone else is making, just so that, you know, it doesn't break on the day. Croy, you know all about penetration testing. Although I feel like, yeah. So Scuzzy, you got to try and break in, just to make sure that when Crow breaks in, they can't. You know, Crow being the real danger. Scuzzy says I can legally break doors and break stuff in doors and shit. I mean, yeah, it's actually a pretty pretty well-paying job. Penetration testing, like, you know, for hackers. You know, a lot of corporations will literally hire you to try and break into their places. You know, under the condition that you don't steal anything and you let them know how you did it. But heck yeah. Crow says, "Lol, why would I do that now?" Unit, I think we're running out of time. Crow's on the move. One there, and then I guess we'll do one at the back here. Scuzzy says, hey, if I find something shiny, I'm taking it. Is that how we're paying you? Una says, I'll do management and PR, Scuzz hasn't handled security. No. Una, that's not how it works. You have one person. It's like, I forget what the term is. Combative security? But yeah, you've got one person who sets up the wall. Let's put a little guy behind this wall. You got one person who sets up the wall, and then you got another one who tries to knock it down, and then the second person lets the first person know how they knock the wall down, so that the second person can build an even better wall next time. Does that make sense? Una says, I'm dialing Interpol as we speak. Why, you think maybe they've got a job for Scuzzy? Scuzzy says, I'm down as long as I get to break shit. Yeah. As long as you let us know how you broke it. But yeah, that's a very important part of cybersecurity. Especially, I used to do some pen testing. At my school. At my high school for the security guys. They told me I could do whatever I wanted on the internet. So they wouldn't punish me for subverting the internet security measures they had at my school, so long as I told them how I did it at the end of every month. And helped them patch it. And then I just find another way around it. But you know, I wouldn't tell them everything. I'd always have my own little secret. Crow says aggressive typing. Unit says... Sorry, Scuzzy says, fun fact, before my punk era, I wanted to be SWAT. Definitely not because they got to break windows and doors, and turns out you need to have a clean record, yeah. Unit says Scuzz just phased through the wall. No! Scuzzy! In this house we obey the laws of physics. Occasionally. That's a lie, we don't. Physics is lame. Okay, look. So, we have one here near the tip and one about here near the base. Okay, look. The body is continuing to go upwards. So these two are fairly easy. This one, not so much. Oh, hang on. Wait, this is entirely wrong. You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be here. Mr. Mao! What is his atrocity? What is this atrocity? This is just nobody. Nobody, say hi. We're making a little scrung. So you see the little creatures bouncing around the bottom of the screen? They're scrungles. And a lot of people, a lot of the regulars, will have special custom scrungles. And right now we're making the custom scrungle for nobody. This is their idol, and yeah, that is what this atrocity is. Oh, that tea's way too hot. Crow's trying to eat the scrungles. Crow. But yeah, you see Crow down there, the little round roly-poly thing. That's Sleepy Mr. Mouse says, "Oh, it's nice." Cries. But yeah, we got little Scuzzy down there. Scuzzy's a little rat. We got Crow rolling around. Everyone's got like everyone's got a away version, which is when, so if a user is idle, like they don't type anything in chat for 20 minutes, their Scrungle will switch over to the away version, which is usually them sleeping. You can see two little bunnies sleeping down there. Oh, by the way, everyone who doesn't have a custom Scrungle right now is using the Easter skin. Also, why aren't I down here? Hey, it's me! But yeah, so we also have commands you can use, so you can go sleep in chat, and you see the little sleepy fox one just went to sleep, and you can also !lurk, and that will protect your. So if you're idle for 20 minutes, they'll go to sleep, and if you're idle for 20 minutes after that, they'll disappear, just to keep things cleaned up, so we don't have like a bajillion people idling down the bottom. But if you do !lurk, your little creature won't go to sleep after 20 minutes, and it won't disappear after 40, so it'll be there for the whole stream. And yeah, Crow's Lurk has them in a little jail cell, because they insisted. I would like to point out, that was their call, not mine. But yeah, that's the atrocities. Also, hi Mao! Stick around, maybe you'll get a Scrungle for yourself someday. Una says we got Crow! Job well done. Yes! Una, you did it! You trapped the Crow, well done. See, I knew we hired the right person for the job. They didn't even have to do anything, they just had to wait for Crow to put themselves in the cage. Scuzzy says, I still enjoy to be SWAT, but my record is a bit too dirty now. Well, hang on, you wanna break shit. I still reckon pen testing would be a good job for you. Mr. Mao, that's my name, that name again is Mr. Mao. I was gonna say some, but it is unsay so? I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay, so this one goes about here. But yeah, we're working on. So we've actually got like a whole pile of Scrungles. Also, actually, you know what? This might be a good time to. I haven't actually booted up this project in donkey's long time. What the heck is? Una says, does being a debt collector have authority to break down doors? I don't think so. They shouldn't. Crow says, I think they'll accept anyone as long as you weren't involved in anything intense. Let's see if it runs. Oh wait, no, I'll have to open up. Yeah, I gotta open up the link and everything. I haven't forgotten about the Chat Party 3D thing. I've just been so busy. I'm sorry, chat. So we need a little one here. And then there's another one there. So that'd be about here on this one. Oh, I love this track. Una, what's this one called? Sleepy Mr. Mouse says, I just saw that thing. It looked like a worm with a dog head. It looked really silly. It intrigued me. And now that I know what it is, I'm glad I asked about the atrocity. Yeah, they're wonderful. They're cute. So right now we've got one who is currently airborne. There's Rain. They're like a little cloud that floats around and rains on people. So nobody's going to be the second airborne creature. And then we've also got Muor, who we're also working on. This is Muor's OC. It's like a little spaceship creature. And yeah, so we're gonna have 3 airborns. Una says you can legally steal their vehicle, though. So that's something. Yeah. Crow says, is it stealing if it's legal? I mean, if it feels like stealing. Una says, hold on, let me hear. It's not a dog head, it's a galaxy dragon. Una says, now playing the Coral Chamber. Ah, thank you! So Mr. Mouse says, billionaires in Minecraft. Oh, also, Mr. Mao, if you want, so we have a few selectable skins. You can go exclamation mark, I think it's purple, if you want to be like a little shadow blob. And then you can go exclamation mark, I think it's Dodger Blue, underscore blue, and that'll make your creature into like a little ice one. I want to do one for all. Okay. So if you have your name set to either purple or Dodger Blue in Twitch. Oh, I think you can actually. Exclamation mark green? Did I code that in? Oh. Hang on. So there's a list on the about page of the Twitch. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mal. If you go to the about section of the Twitch page, that's okay. I think one fox is more than enough. We have, here we go, a list. If you want to be green, Easter green. So if you just go exclamation mark Easter green, like so, your little fellow should turn green. Yeah. So, and also, if you change your name to green, it'll stay that way. So if you click on your name here in Twitch, and then go down to where it says, hang on, let me take a peek because I completely forgotten. You click on your name, and then you go down to where it says Edit Chat Identity, and then you go down to the bottom here and select the color here. This will be the color that your Scrungle is in chat, down the bottom. So it'll pick that color and use that color to define which bunny you have. Some of them are broken. I don't know why, but he looks like an alien. He's so beautiful. Aw. But yeah, if I type now, probably. Oh no, it stays green. Cool. Mr. Mouse says, "What's the most horrible color I can have?" Oh, I saw. Oh, whatever you're gonna do. Cerulean blue. Beautiful. Oh yeah, Una says you can pick any color that's available on the Twitch list, like ones where you can pick any color and use them. Yes, and I would like to do custom ones. So like how we've got purple being the little shadow creature, and we've got Dodger Blue being the little ice creature. I want to have all 15 of the original colors as custom Scrungles. Miss Mow's now red. Chompy! Hey, Chompy! Welcome! But yeah, every Thursday we do Scrungles. Thursday is Scrungle Day. But yeah, let's get the last of these tail stars in. The tail slash back stars. Okay, I think we'll move this one over here. Then we need one here. Then we need one, I think, here? Last one? So I think something like this, and something like that. Wow! Nobody! Thank you so much for the sub! Let's go! Fox can stay fed. Fox gets to eat another day. Mr. Mouse says, Una says, you can even add an image in your about page to show which color your pick will be used on your Scrungles. Huh? Oh, is that how that works? Oh, interesting. Chompy says, I heard my name. I was summoned. Were you? Huh? Anyway, hi Chompy! Welcome! Una says, now playing Cogworks Dancer, I think. Ooh, let's take a peek. It is currently, yes, Cogwork Dancers. Nailed it. Una says, let's make a visualizer so it'll be easier to pick the right color. How would that work? I'm not sure how a visualizer would work. Also, why are you recording? Stop recording it. Sorry, it was, OBS was recording. I must have fat fingered it. Let's see. So we need one here. We need one up here. And last one. We need one there. Alright, let's give that a play and see how these stars work out. Play! How's that? Control S. Chompy says like, Crow says, I was chomping concrete. Hi Chompy, hi Chaos. Una says, just a plain image, and you add the color name to it, then people can. Oh, you mean like a little graphic on the about page with. Okay, and with like an image of the custom Scrungle, and then the color, and then the command. That makes sense. Yeah. Probably hang out until I've got a couple more of the custom Scrungles in, because it's going to be a list of. Yeah. Una says, oh my god, it's alive! Yeah, ooh, I love this track! Una, what's this one? I remember what level it is, I just don't know what it's called. But yeah, that's the colors done. So, do we want to do the stars next, or do we want to do the wings? I think we'll do the wings, and then we'll have the stars coming out. Oh, Clockwork Tower? Let's take a peek. Why is my avatar just flying? Hey, come back. Okay, we're good. Oh, yes, it is Cogwork Core. But yeah, so I'm thinking we'll have the stars coming along. It's like he's pooping out stars. To avoid that, I was thinking, so we've got a wings layer here. I was thinking, where are we at? There. I was thinking we could have the stars coming out from like, so we'll need to separate these wings out, but have the stars coming out behind the wings, but in front of the body. So it's like they're coming out of the wings. Una says, Scrungles give you wings. Sleepy Mr. Mouse says, Nyan Cat, but it's a wolf dog. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going for. I originally suggested having the Nyan Cat rainbow, but nobody was very hyped about the idea. Just make it stars. So yes, you're 100% on the ball with that one, Mr. Mao. So let's erase out the back of these wings, because we're going to do these on separate layers. Mr. Mouse says, no one wanted it to be gay. I mean, it's okay if it is. Nyanka can be gay if he wants to. So let's separate the wings into their own little layers. Let's grab this bit here. Control X. Una says also, I just figured out this year that Nyan Cat was originally from Hatsune. Really? Really? Huh. Interesting. I did not know this. Also, Mr. Mao's Scruggle's broken. That's not right. That's not right at all. Are you happy being a bloody little creature? You look like a little you look like a little tumor. Um, Grace says, what? Una says, yeah, the audio. Oh, that makes sense actually. So let's control B here. So that's that. Why are you what is this? Oh, interesting. Don't need that. Let's go ahead and erase out this. I said erase out this. And then paint in this. Here. There we go. We'll hide the back wing for now. But yeah, so the wing, the stars, I mean, are gonna come from here. They're gonna start the back of the body, and they're gonna appear behind the wings, so it'll look something like this. What do you think? But I'm thinking we'll also have them pitched down slightly. Let's flip that like so. So yeah, they'll be falling a little. So there'll be something like that. Just give us more room to have them fade out. Mr. Mouse says, eh? They can be a bit smaller. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think small is probably also a good idea. Whee! We'll bring this wing up a bit. Oh! Trublio! We love Trublio. I do like how if like he does this little bow thing at the start. If you hit him while he's doing his kind of like, you know, bow and being all polite and shit, he rages out. And then yeah, we've got another wing in the back. There. Una says, "Oh wow, I didn't know that." Yeah, and he's got that one thing where he fakes his own death. Like when you beat him, I think when you beat him the first time, he's just pretending to be dead. And if you leave the arena, and come back, his body's gone. But I forget exactly how it works. But if you attack him while he's pretending to be dead, he jumps up and flees. I think he jumps up and flees. I don't know, Una. Maybe you can fact check me on that. But yeah, so many nice little touches in that game. That's how you can tell that the devs really love what they were doing. As painful as game dev can be. Anywho, the wings are just gonna be bouncing a little, so we don't have to worry too much about animating these fellas. I think we'll go ahead and get started on the stars. So the star's gonna start behind the wings, and then come in front of the body, and then there's also gonna be, I think we're gonna have one that, so we're gonna have one that comes from behind this wing, and comes along in front of the body, and then another one that comes behind the body. Nobody says yeah! So we have these stars here, and I'm gonna do a similar thing, I think. So I'm just gonna pick out this color. Hide the idle again. I'm gonna add a new star layer. I'm gonna call this star, so you can see it in the timeline. Yep, there it is. Just make sure we've got the right one. We didn't have the right one, so good thing we did that. But yeah, we're gonna have one star here that kind of does an arc like this, and then another one that comes out of this wing and does an arc like this, becomes the other side of the tail. So we'll hide the wing, and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and draw in our star. Not gonna need those anymore. What shape were these stars? They were, pentastars, right? Oh no, 4-pointed stars. So, step 1. Like that. Mr. Mouse says, meow. So how you doing today, Mr. Mal? Mr. Mal, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Mal. Okay, so one frame. And then another one. I'm going to turn on onion skinning. And that's what this little purple one is. It's just kind of like a little purple overlay of the previous frame, just so I can, you know, see where we've come from and where we need to go. Where we've come from, Cotton Eye Joe. When it says onion, oh man, I actually had a bit of an onion catastrophe tonight. I made a pizza. I'm really loving this whole pizza matter, but I thought I'd like try cutting up and putting on a whole onion instead of just half of one. And that was a mistake for 2 reasons. One, it didn't fully cook through because the damn gas on the grill switched off halfway through and I didn't notice. So it wasn't properly cooked, so it was like still mostly raw, and also it was a lot of fucking onion. So it's kind of a very gross oniony pizza tonight. Made me cry while I was eating it. But I didn't have time to put it back in the oven because, you know, I had to stream, so I just had to hoof down this half raw onion pizza. Miss Mouse says, sleepy, didn't study, but I was productive nonetheless. Oh, wonderful. Gonna paint tomorrow and do commissions. Oh, awesome. I mean, as by the way, if you do respond, I won't hear it. Maybe put that at the start next time. Maybe you should have opened with that. Ad break's still going for another minute. Oh, okay, you're back now? Yeah, and maybe next time open with I can't hear you. um, anyway, Mr. Mouse says sleepy, didn't study, but I was productive nonetheless. Gonna paint tomorrow and do commissions. Oh, okay, so what kind of paintings do you do? Is this like digital painting, traditional painting, body painting? Okay, so that's the second frame. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Mouse says I do oil painting IRL. Yeah, but that's for fun. Oh, okay. Ooh, isn't oil painting, like, hella toxic? Or am I just out here spreading fake news about oil painting? Una says, now playing Fighting Grandma. Ooh. Chili Chomper says, sleepy on sleepy violence. Sleepy says, I don't fucking know, man. It looks good. Fair enough. That's a very scuzzy core response. And they get a little smaller as they fly by. It's really hard to sculpt. It feels more like sculpting than painting. Actually, this feels kind of like what I imagine oil painting must be like. It's just kind of like pushing vertices around. Vertices? Pixels around rather than like drawing lines. It's kind of like, yeah, pushing these blobs around. Try and get a shape that looks kind of like what you're going for. Chili Chomper says, I don't know what's going on. I love the colors and the little stars. We're making Scrungles. This is nobody's Scrungle. Um, you know the little Scrungle? Yeah, we've been trying to make a Scrungle for you for years, Jelly. But you keep disappearing. Una says, yep, I love mine glowing. Huh? Oh, Una says, twinkle twinkle little star. Yep, I love mine glowing. Yeah, we gotta get Una to Scrungle too. You got it. You got your OC. I think Una's Scrungle would be really easy because they got like the blue Cyclopean character. Just nobody says she has to get a lot of stars as a dragon. But not too many stars because they're hard to animate. So you know, you can have a few stars. Just you know, please not too many. Chili Chomp says my body is ready. Yay! Well, do you want to maybe we can brainstorm what yours should be now? Because then, you know, if you can't make it to the next stream, I guess I don't, because I'll probably be. I feel like I'm probably going to be done with Nobody's Scrungle today. I'm going to get a pretty good start on gonna get pretty close to finishing Mew Wars. So if we got like yours planned out, we can do yours next Thursday if you're ready. Just Nobody says, I know you probably hate me after the stars she has. I do not hate you. Don't be dramatic. Never hate you, Nobody. And this is the last one before complete evaporation. That looks kind of like a star. Alright, let's give this a play. Chili Chomp says, I'm as evasive as fuck. You kinda are. It's okay, we still love you. Alright, cool, so that looks good. I think we'll bring this back a little, so we'll grab all these frames and just pull them all back here, so that they're finishing a little close to the edge. The edge, the edge, the edge. And give that another play. Okay, cool, that's 1 star. Now, we need to get another star in that's going to be offset from this one, and then a third one that's going to be coming out from the other side. Actually, hang on, wait. I think we'll pull this one even further back. We'll have the back one. Okay. So we're going to have this one here coming across. Oops. This one coming across and going down here. We're going to have the one starting at the back coming across and going down here, and then we're going to have a second one at the front coming across and going down here. And they're all going to be offset. So they're not all just like coming out at once. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Chili Chomp said, Mr. Mouse says, I have a question. Oh, okay. Did you want to ask the question? Chili Chomp says, yeah, whatever you need to cook on your own, I'll probably won't have a lot of input. Oh shoot, I forgot the colors aren't real. The colors aren't real? A color's just a social construct? Unit says, oh wow, those stars looking great. Oh, have you seen the stars on the other one? These are the stars from the idol. So this is what we're going for. With the falling stars. So yes, they look great, but they'll look better. Mr. Mouse says, in the about section, there's a bracket saying, I'll write this later. How long has it been this way? I don't know. I completely forgotten it was a thing, so probably a while. Oh, shoot. What have I done? Oh. Okay, probably about a year. I think it's been like that for a year. Just a fox making content. I'll write this later. Alright. Proceeds to forget about it for another year. um. Oh, Chili Chomp says the green and the purple are just in process. Yes, the green and the purple is the onion skinning. So, onion skinning is a really, really cool little feature. So you see, I've got it turned on for the stars here. What it does is the previous frame will be opacified in purple, and the next frame will be opacified in green. So you can see here. So this star's here, and it's just regular, but here, it's here and it's purple. But here it's regular, and then here it's green, and then it moves down and becomes... The green one becomes the purple one, and the regular one becomes purple. Sorry, the green one becomes regular, the regular one becomes like the purpleized one, and the one before that is a even more opacified purpleized one. But yeah, this is pretty standard in keyframe animating, or digital keyframe animating. Una says, hey, I can't argue with Sleepy. My Silksong art has been a work in progress for 2 years before the game released. Oh, I've really got to work on. I still have the Scrungle project. I haven't forgotten about it. We've got a version of the Scrungles chat party thing that has physics, so you can actually pick them up and throw them around. I just haven't found the time to continue working on it. Mr. Mouse says, I'm asleep now. I don't usually stay up this late. It'd be nice to catch your stream again. Good luck, Fox Boy. See ya. Bye, Mr. Mao. Rest well. Una says, I should just stream finishing my whips under 2 hours. That could work. Time limits can help. Let's get back to doing our lefty. So, yeah, so we're gonna bring this one out to the edge. So it's right there. Okay, cool. So we'll do the little purple patterns on all of these when we're done with everything else. Una says, good nighty, sleeping Mao. Yes, rest well, sleeping Mao. So this is gonna be star 1. We're gonna make another layer. So putting all these on separate layers will make it easier to offset them later. We're gonna opacify star 1 a bit. This is going to be star 2. Star 2. And this one's going to start here, and then do a similar route to star 1. But then we're going to offset them later. So let's, Una says, now playing Scar Queen Carmelita. Ooh. I think I quite like this boss. It's a very stylish boss. So yeah, this one's going to start here like so. Nobody says, I like! Yay! Una says, very difficult boss. A lot of the bosses. I've heard a lot of people crying about how difficult this game can be. Oh! Nobody, do you have Nitro on Discord? I don't know if I'm reading that right, but if you do, you can totally upload these to a server and use them as emotes if you want. Some of these make pretty cool emotes. Una says, Void Beastfly. That's the true hardest boss. Oh, I don't remember that one. Nobody says, yeah! Oh, let's get onion skinning on this. And then, yeah, let's continue on with making this one. Okay, there's that one. Next frame. Boop. Goes to about here, I think. Next frame. Boop. Goes here. Actually, hang on, wait. You need to be this shape, I think. Wait, no. There we go. And then the last one, boop. Just a tiny little X. And then we take the, this part here, move you over there, and we just offset them. Whoopsies! Just offset them like so. Boop. And this is play range, play. That's unopacify star 1. Hit play. Oh no, the pacification's messing up. That's okay. That always happens. And then we make one more, and then we're gonna throw. Oh, hang on. We need to move up star 1. Star 1's probably a bit low. Nah, it's fine. But yeah, so we need to make a third one, and this one's gonna be coming out between them. We're gonna Control Z this one, so go back there. And yeah, we just need a third. Oh, rest well, units. And this one's star 3. The bot is working. No one's really been using many dice. Okay, bot is awake. Awesome. So we'll pacify this layer too. And then, yeah, we're gonna put in the back one. So I don't need to be too stringent with this. New layer, sorry, new frame. Actually, hang on, wait. We'll bring you here. You can start all the way down here because you're gonna be hidden by the tail the whole time anyway. Alright, cool. New frame. Turn on onion skinning. And then draw in your face too. That looks about right. Your frame. Man, this one's so dramatic. Hanan says, "Where to Scuzzy?" I don't know. They said they might go for a walk. Let's move this one to there. Last frame. There. And as previously mentioned, we'll go ahead and grab star 3 and pop you behind the body. So there, but in front of the next wing, not that it'll really matter. We'll go ahead and offset stars 1 and 2. So one will offset like so. Two will offset like so. Give that a play. That's not right. Give that a play. Awesome! And then these ones will be mostly hidden by these wings when they're How's that? Nobody says, I don't know how you can do gifts and stuff like that on Discord. I don't know either. I'm not really big on supporting Discord though. I'm actually looking into finding ways to bridge Discord to things like Stoat and Matrix so we can, you know, get some alternatives going. Hannon says, I'm turning the Scuzz into a protogen. Oh, wonderful. Okay, no, so stop this, and let's get all the inner lines on these done. So we'll start with this layer here. We're gonna need to hide the wings again, so I can't see the dang stars. Oh, you're all offset now, so that's you there. Ah! Hannon says, time to do it in under 30 minutes. Good luck! Frame. And then... Oopsies. Oopsies. Dang it, can we just get one pixel? Which I think that's probably ideal. And we're back to the start. I believe you're this big fella here. Oh, so nobody, how's it going, by the way? Are you just chilling? How's the weather in Greece right now? Are you recovering from all the stress of the last few weeks of high school? High school? Uni, sorry. Okay. One there, one there, one there, one there. Endpoint there, endpoint there, endpoint there, endpoint there, and then we connect them. Yeah, it works. Scuzzy says, Scuzz is back! Scuzz has finished eating dinner, a cup of coffee and a sandwich. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. Nobody says, I'm chilling in bed, the weather is so nice. Wait. Oh. I'm chilling in bed, the weather is nice, not as warm as earlier, but nice. Awesome. Hannon says, Scuzz, I'm turning you into a protogen. Yeah, you're being protogen, Scuzz. Scuzzy says, why? Presumably with that, Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling? No, the Ryan Reynolds. Why? From the Muppets thing he did. But why? Hannah says, because I can, and I will. That's one of my forever responses to when someone asks me why I'm doing something. I say 2 reasons. 1, because I want to, and 2, because no one can stop me. Why do you think I'm doing all these scrungles? Same reason. Scuzzy says, I don't know, Hannon, you need a reference? Hannon says, and because I discovered a rat proto reference. Oh. Also, they've got a reference. You're on screen right now. Okay, so that's that one done. One last starter outline, and then we do the wings, and then, I think we're done. At least for this version. We've still got to do the sleeping and the lurking. But they should be fairly easy, because we've already got the stars for those. We're just going to copy and paste the ones from the idol. Scotty says, well, a bigger reference. The one I did when I was bored. Oh, okay. Hannon says, yeah, that might be needed for colors and shit. Okay, doke. Let's give that a play. Stars! Wow! Shooting stars. And they don't look like they're coming out of your bomb. Nobody says you tap on the name, and then Whisper should pop up. Oh, okay. Scotty says, how do you whisper images? Hannah says, so, you can, send a image. So if you post an image somewhere on Discord, you can copy, if you then go open link in browser, you can then copy and paste that link in a Twitch whisper, and that'll send them the image. It's a bit roundabout, but it gets the job done. Unless they have Discord blocked, which they might. G'day! Hello! Welcome! Gray says, howdy, hi, hello! Okay, wings, last step. And these ones should be fairly easy, they just kind of like bobbing up and down. Easy come, easy go. I might merge you two layers together, just so I'm not animating too. There's the wing. Bring the wing down to about here, bring it forwards. I think there might be good. Nobody says my little Odyssey is so cute. They really are. Crave says, Chompy says, stinky. Crow says, gray. Crave says, Scuzz is here too. Wah wah. Gray says, crow. Just nobody says my little Odyssey is so cute. They really are. Gray says, you go slay the spire. Grace. Oh, hang on, Chompy. We never got to play Warhammer yesterday. I completely forgot about that. Nobody says. Oh, Hanon says Discord is blocked still. Ah, okay, that might make things a bit difficult. There's always Google Drive. Chompy says I forgot to. Excellent. We're two little fegoras. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that old offset trick. So the wings are going to move at a slightly different rate to the wings. So as these start moving up, this one instead is going to move down a pixel. We go over here, duplicate layer, and now you're going to start moving up. Duplicate layer. And now you're moving down, but you're going to move up again. Yeah. Until we get to here, and then you're going to start moving down. Play? Why are you playing all those? My goodness. Might be good to have them move 2 pixels instead of just the 1. So you move down 1 pixel, we'll move you down 2 pixels. Then you move up 1 pixel, we'll make it 2. And then up another. And then you move down 2. Okay, that's wrong. That's entirely wrong. Okay, we messed up somewhere. Oops. Let's just start over. Scuzzy says no one can escape the Scuzz. Grace says it started raining. I'm all soaked. Oh no, I hope you don't get sick. Hannon says, I might be able to access the image later on my iPad, but until then, Google Drive. Hannon says, at Greydev, my favorite bunny, how are you? Gray says, howdy cute dog, I'm doing fine. Huh, you do have some interesting pet names. Okay, so you're moving up, but you're gonna move down in this frame. Down 1, 2. Duplicate frame, and now you're gonna move up. 1, 2. Duplicate frame, continue moving up. 1, 2. Duplicate frame, move down. 1, 2. And let's see if this works. Play. Let's make it 3. Nope, that doesn't work. Dang it, what have I done? Up, up. 1, 2. Good enough. Hannah says, Scuzz, use Google Drive. Scuzzy says, I'm not cute. Guess is liking. Scuzzy says, huh? Gray says, I'm not a bunny, but here we are. Hannon says, Discord not working for my computer. Scuzzy says, God dang it. Hannon says, I literally sent that message twice. Look, Scuzzy has a little bit of trouble focusing. Leave him alone. New layer. We'll paint some stuff behind. Whoa, you're... Oh, wait, no, that's okay. We were on the right layer, just had the order wrong. Gray says, I'm so eepy, send help. Maybe go take a nap. Naps are great, we love naps. Gray says, I won't notice stuff I'm too busy chewing a piece of plastic. Like a real rat. Skyler says, caffeine. To the rescue. Hannon says, plastique? Nom nom. Skyler says, yeah, you got a problem. Hannon says, no, plastic yummy. Like leather school bus seats. Okay, let's go ahead and merge these two together. And then, animating. So you're here. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and put that. Okay, so these ones are gonna come. So when you make a duplicate layer, and then you bring you down 1, 2, 3. Duplicate layer, 1, 2. Duplicate layer, 1, 2. Duplicate layer, down 1. And go ahead and play that. There we go. Whoa, nobody's cruising. Look at him go. Hannah says, yes, yes, I am insane. I mean, okay, if you say so. Alright, cool. So the sleeping and the lurking should be much, much quicker. The moving ones are always the longest. They usually take like at least half the time that, or at least as much time as the other three do combined. So, we're on the home stretch. And of the other three, the idle one takes half the time that all three take up. Half of all the time. Did I put that right? Maybe I should say the moving ones take up as much time as the other three combined, and the idle one takes up as much time as the sleep and lurk combined. So yeah, we're on the home stretch. It's because it says, Hanon, you will have to wait. I am no computer stuff. Hanon says, okay, I'll work on it later. Do I want to do sleep or lurk first? Maybe sleep. Sleep one looks cute. We'll start by duplicating the stars. So copy those layers. Then we'll go ahead and paste them here. Play this. Scuzzy says, yeah, no idea if it worked. I did things and got a link. Hannon says, Scuzz, did you make it available for all? Yeah, you gotta click on, like, if you're using Google Drive, you gotta click on share, and then there's like a little tick box, and then you'll have to resend the link, because it changes how the link looks. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll have do the same lagging thing with the tail and the wings. And we'll have the hair and the ears do a little, the ears and the cheek floof do a little bit of flopping as the whole thing is kind of like bouncing up and down. So we'll start by animating the bouncing, and then we'll erase out and resketch all the bits that are getting physics. So, stop. Let's call this line. There it is. New layer. And off we go. Down 1, 2. Duplicate layer. Down 1. Down 1. Ooh. Down. Come on. Down 1. Duplicate layer. Up 2. 1, 2. Duplicate layer, up 1. Play. Good enough. Hannon says, I must be off. Love y'all. See you tomorrow. Good luck, Hannon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sounds like they got it working. Wonderful. Alright, so we're gonna switch off the stars, because they're gonna get a little distracting. And yeah, get to animating. So as it comes down, these ears are gonna get left behind. We're gonna need onion skinning. Love our onions. Except when they're on pizza and not fully cooked. Go ahead and erase out this ear. Oh, we're gonna turn off next layer and the 2 layers back one. So we only need the previous layer at the moment. Scuzzy says, I'm not good at technical stuff, I'm better at fucking around and finding out. Me too. Good luck, nobody! And then the other ear is gonna come up a little. Like so. Hannon says, okay, bye now. Good luck, Hannon! And the cheek floof. Come up a little. Like so. Let's give that a play. Looks good. It says, what's a progen? So a progen is a kind of, and I've been educated on this multiple times, it's kind of like a cyborg furry. So they've got the digitigrade legs. I did not mean to do that. So they've got the general furry body plan. They've got the head. They usually have 4 ears. They've got the body, they've got the arms, and then they've got the legs that kind of do that digitigrade thing where they just kind of go like this, then this, then this. Then they got like a tail, and most importantly, they have a face that is kind of like a digital screen. So they have the face thing. They have like a big face plate. They have the ears, and then this comes down to the body, and then yeah, very often they have like a screen with that doing the face gesture things. So yeah, it's kind of like a cyborg furry, mecha furry. Robo furry? But yeah. It's pretty popular. Been pretty popular for a while. Just nobody says I'm back. Welcome back, nobody. we're drawing a cozy little nobody. Sky says, "Oh, well, that's so my vibe." Yay! Hanan will be very happy to hear that. Gray says, I have a minor dilemma. Oh no. What's the dilemma? Nobody says, a sleepy little me, it's you! Yeah, Crow, what's up? Okay, that works. That works pretty dang well, actually. Okay, so flopping down, and then flopping down, and in this frame, we're gonna have them all flop down a little further. Sco says, fancy English. Oh, okay, so a dilemma. So a problem is when you have... A problem is like where you have two options, and one of them is secretly right. A dilemma is where you have... Sorry. A problem is where you have two solutions, and one of them secretly right. You've just got to figure out which one is the correct decision. A dilemma is where you have two or more... Where you have a problem with two or more solutions, but all of them are bad. They say in strategy, you always want to provide your opponent with dilemmas, not problems. Because if they have dilemmas, then they're very often going to get paralyzed with decision paralysis because they can't see any positive options, and they're going to be engaging with like a problem, and they're just going to be stuck looking for their ideal solution when you set it up so there is no ideal solution. But yeah, always try and give your enemy dilemmas, not problems. It's just a baby. Yeah. Croya says, I always struggle with replying to conversations. If a friend says they have found a random wallet and delivered to a policeman, what do you usually say? I just say, oh nice, but I don't know, they seem to expect more praise, but I don't know, to me that's very basic human decency, so I don't know how to reply to it, not gonna lie. Well, for me, in that specific example, I would probably say, I'd probably think, what are the potential, just do a quick like mind roleplay of what the potential ramifications of that would be. So I might say, oh, that's wonderful. I'm sure, I'm sure, like, if I'd lost my wallet, I'd be very upset. I'd be very worried about replacing my bank cards. I'm sure you've really made someone's day a lot better for not having to, reset their passwords and get a whole new ID and all that stuff. But maybe humanize it a little. Like think about the people involved, because that wallet's a person. That wallet's got a whole story. That wallet's got that wallets can very often be someone's whole identity can be wrapped up in there. Never mind the money. The money's the easiest part to replace. Like all the IDs, bus passes, all the bank cards. Like even if you can't steal the bank cards. Scuzzy says I just reply with and or okay. You know what? But yeah, everyone's different. We love you just the way you are, Scuzzy. But yeah, for me, I like to yeah, humanize things wherever I can. And here, the ears and the floof are getting left behind, so we're gonna erase out this bit here. But also, it depends on, like, who you are. Crow. Like Scuzzy brings up a good point. Scuzzy's whole... Scuzzy seems to like to be, you know, keep their cards to their chest and whatnot. You know, they're not a very hard on their sleeve kind of person. And you don't want to, you know, fake it. So, you know, think about who you are and how you want to express yourself and what it is you want to communicate. Cray says, I think I usually wouldn't dwell on it, but the expectation of praise made me pause. Oh. Hmm. Do you fear that they might be mad if you don't respond in the way that they're expecting? Or they might be upset? Sounds like you feel like there's a bit of pressure on you to put in the right answer. And that's no fun. Crow says, I don't know, replying is hard. Well, so long as you don't get stuck in decision paralysis. The worst thing you can often do is leave someone on red because you let your anxiety about not having the right response take over. So long as you have, you know, the strength of will to, you know, not let the fear of putting in the wrong answer take over. And yeah, a lot of the time there is no wrong answer. Some people just want to be acknowledged. And that's all you gotta do. But yeah, don't be mindful that the worst thing you can often say is nothing. People hate being left on red. Alright, that's the hair and the ear floof done. Now let's just get the wings going. Well, the wings and the tail. And that should be pretty easy. We're just gonna grab the whole lot and just drag them around. So, we're gonna grab... Okay, we're gonna start on frame 2. And we're gonna grab all of this stuff. Here. Hang on. Okay, so this here is part of the tail as well. So you come along... Wait, no. You're the base of the tail, so we'll leave you behind. So we'll grab all of this, and this part of the wing. And... Because he says, hey, I'm totally normal, just a regular dude. You are. I mean, in my opinion, no one's normal. Everyone's got very unique stuff going on inside them. Their own little constellation. But, you know. I think you're wonderful. Crow says, yeah, it was just a conversation long ago. I was just reminded. I'm like, did I do that right? Lamau, brain activities. Meanwhile, they've completely forgotten the whole event. I think you did good. It's, again, so long as you don't find yourself getting paralyzed with indecision, I think you're definitely on the right track. Ooh, nobody! Scuzzy! Look, Scuzzy! You've been subbed! Scuzzy's a sub. Okay, so body goes down. The wings and the tail are going to get left behind, so we're going to move these up 1 pixel. Body continues going down. Continues, and then starts coming up, but, we are going to lag the wings and the tail behind just a little. So that's the wings, that's the hair there. Wings, cheek there. So the tail, wings and tail are going to get lagged, like so. And then we're going to do the same thing again here. Down by 1. And then come back here. The body stops. The wings come up. And then here, we're going to have them do the opposite. and squish in. Alright, let's see how that looks. Hopefully I've done this right. Alright, cool. So now we just gotta tidy up the edges. And then, yeah, the line is done. We just gotta go in and do the coloring. This one's pretty easy. Crow says, "Oh, wowee!" Scuzzy says, "Nobody! Spare your money! I feel bad." I think that's Scuzzy's way of saying thank you. Chaos says, "Oh, what did I miss?" Crow says, "Indecisiveness or replying to conversations." Nobody says, "Shush! I has the money." Scuzzy says, "Though I do appreciate it very much. I'll give you a cool rock." Yay! I love cool rocks. Nobody, you got a cool rock. Chaos says to nobody, pat pat. Oh, Crow is redeeming a load of dice with advantage to throw cookies at everyone. Oh, they're rolling 19. Yeah, big one for nobody. Mega cookie. Everyone in chat gets crushed by flying giant cookies. Okay, so let's tidy up the edges of these. So it's gonna get compressed a little. We'll tidy up the edge here. This one layer's fine. This one needs a bit of tidying up. This one gets stretched out just a little. Just needs a little bit of tidying up along here. Alright, cool. Let's give that a play. And this, I don't think we'll play this quite this fast. I think maybe 8 will be good for the sleeping one. Slow it down a bit. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's get the colors in. This will make a lot more sense when it's colored in. Nobody says, "Yay! Pretty rock!" And yes, thank you so much for the sub, nobody. Fox gets to eat. And Scuzzy gets the emote. Scuzzy says, "I'm a rat, aren't I? A regular cookie would crush me, at least the American ones." Alright, now we just gotta get in the color layers. Let's just grab the idle, and we'll color pick that and that. So it's the snoot, ears, the hair, tip of the tail, and the line on the forehead. So I'll hide that. Don't need to worry about the snoot, just the line on the forehead. So that's along here. The wings. You can't see the tip of the tail, so we don't have to worry about that. The inside of the ears. Inside of the ear, wing. Oh yeah, Scuzzy, that one you just posted, that was actually a gift from Yemi. That emote is very precious to me. Chaos says, "Ooh, Sculks on OST." Yeah, Una was playing it while they were streaming today. And we were yapping about it and how amazing the OST is, and then we was like, "Oh, fuck, let's just play the OST. That'd be great." And Una was in here DJing the whole night. It was great. By the by, Chaos, how you been? I love how dramatic this track is, my goodness. Reminds me of the, Frostpunk soundtrack. God damn, Frostpunk. Frostpunk's such a mood. Just an absolutely stunning soundtrack. Do, 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 do. We'll also need to do the little stars on, oops. All little stars on the tail, but we can go back and do that leader. Chaos says, been pretty good. Relaxed a couple of days between exams. Oh, wonderful. So he says, best thing to do is not to stress about it. Chaos says, and started working out a bit. Ooh. Chaos is getting swole. Crow says, I gotta go. I hope you have a wonderful stream/day. Thank you so much for hanging out, Crow, and good luck with your adventures. Okay, new layer here. I'll go duplicate layer here. We can get rid of the onion scanning now. Don't need that no more. Go ahead and blend that out a bit. Now we gotta paint in this. And the rest of it's fine. Gotta go in here with the eraser a little bit. Clean up some of this. Some of that. Looking good. Next layer. Go ahead and paint this stuff in. Paint you in. Because it says, Chaos gonna be flexing on us soon. Heck yeah. Chaos says, 1 push-up or some kind of exercise for each death in League. And I was not trying to play it safe just to not do push-ups. Just play normally on harder champions. I mean, that's actually a great idea. You've got a lot, like, there's a lot of downtime between, like, when you die and when you respawn. Plenty of time to get some exercise in. That's a genius idea. Also, to get the blood pumping, so that when you get back in, you'll have more blood going to your brain, so you'll be able to perform better. Genius. Love it. Alright, that's done. We can do some erasing now. Clean that up, clean that up, clean that up. Chaos says, I did it between the matches, so... Oh, okay, so you added up the number of times you died, and you did 1 push-up between the matches for every time you died. Oh, that makes more sense. So it says, I'll do 1 push-up every CSGO death. Chaos says about 5 to 15 push-ups every 30 or so minutes. That's pretty good. That's a good amount. Well, and how's it going? Are you able to stick to the regime? Regimen? Regime. And last one. Duplicate frame. This one seems to be pretty much taking care of itself. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's bring back the stars. 1, 2, 3 sets of stars. Give it a play. There we go. Did we miss a spot? Oh no, it's dark. There we go. We got a sleeping, sleeping nobody. Let's see. Kev says, took a day break because I wanted to work on the uni project first, then procrastinated that too until now. Chili Chump says, cute! Chili Chumps! Ready to get started on yours? So it says, hey, spicy! Nobody says, baby! Nobody says, liar, please, liar, please. I'm guessing that's a, that's a emote I don't have. Maybe it's like a better TTV thing? Scuzzy says, little mouse thing? Eclipse loading. Nobody says no, you should see it. Oh, maybe it's just bugging out. It does this occasionally. I don't know what it is. It dumb. It dumb. Okay, so we've got one left to do. That is lurking. Lucky guy. This will also have the stars, so we'll go ahead and grab these. Right click, copy layer, bring this up, and we'll just go ahead and paste you in here. Pesto, pesto. Nobody says weird. Yeah, it does it occasionally. Okay, so for this one, we're going to be doing the usual bobbing up and down. So yeah, body, body bobbing up and down, the hair and the ears doing the usual flopping. And for the face, what I want is for this little cheek thing and the little nose thing to be kind of doing a bit of a clockwise motion as they're going up and down. The tip of the tail is going to be flexing. So from about here, this bit here is going to be flexing up and down as they bob up and down. But the rest of it's going to be just tracking the body because it's kind of like attached to the mouth. And yeah. And as usual, the wings will be offset with a bit of a lag. Easy peasy. That was the wrong layer. Oops. Control S? Oh, do a bit of stretch. Because I've been at this for 2.5 hours. Oh, that was my back popping. Yeah, I've been going to the gym too lately, and I got a big knot in my back from, I think I was working out. I had back, yeah, I did back exercises, not yesterday, but the day before, and I've been dealing with a bit of a pain in my back all day. Seems to have mostly cleared up, though. Sometimes problems just solve themselves. Kale says, and I'll be spending the weekend at the hut with my family. Oh, wonderful! So I won't be able to play next couple of days. I might briefly join stream, depending on how good my internet is. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time out there, buddy. So it says, I hope you have a good time. Sometimes we need a break from the internet. Absolutely. Sometimes I'll take my Wednesday off and just not do any internet stuff. Although this Wednesday I did a lot of internet stuff. Nobody says nom 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 nom. Scrungle says, I don't know, when I'm drunk enough, I do as many push-ups as possible. Drunk me does not feel pain. Good way to do 200 plus 200. Good grief, that's a lot of push-ups. That's a whole lot of push-ups. Chumpy says nom 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 nom. That was the right number of noms. Okay, look, we'll hide these fellas, because they're going to get in the way. And we'll separate the wing onto its own layer, because that'll make it easy. Wrong. There we go. That'll make it easier to animate it later. Control X, Control V. We'll hide the two wings. Chaos be yapping. What the heck's all this? Holy but smudging. Let's clean that up real quick. So it says, well, I do 50, then shot, then 50, then shot, and so on. My god. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, I'm just watching little Scrungles jumping around down there. It's so cute. Okie doke. Start by naming this line. Add you in as... Whoops. Add you in. And then... What the hell? That was odd. Scuzzy says, regularly I can do, I think, 30 push-ups max. Drunk me can do 50 or more, because I don't feel pain. Sounds like a good way to do some serious damage to your body, though. Like, there's a reason we feel pain. It's our body saying, maybe, you chill out a little. You might be, maybe reaching the limits of what's safe. But you know what? You do you, buddy. Anyway, we'll start by moving these around. So we'll go 1, 2 for the first frame. Duplicate frame up by 1. Oops. Up by 1. Duplicate frame down by 1, 2. Duplicate frame down by 1. Count says, looking back at my games past couple of days, I did around 50 push-ups on day 1. Oh, that's pretty good. Scuzzy says, well, too bad. Better toughen up then. Oh, Scuzzy, you gotta look after yourself. There's no point in being tough if you're dead. Count says, I did feel the pain on the second day, though. Well, that's good. So long as you, stretch out. You gotta stretch out that pain, though, because that's acid building up in your muscles, and they will, yeah, and it'll eat away all the, progress you've made. So if you start feeling pain, make sure you do what you can to stretch it out. And get those, get all that lactic acid out of your system. Chompy says, pain. Scuzzy says, oh, you need to stretch? Okay, so I actually don't stretch. So, okay. So there is conflicting, science on this. But generally speaking, it seems that you do not want to stretch at the start of your exercise. It's contrary to popular belief. Because you're just, straining your ligaments. But you do want to do it at the end. Rather than doing stretches at the start, you take whatever exercise you're doing and just do high repetition. So that's a high number, so 15 of the thing. Well, actually, I usually go like 25, but at a much lower weight. So for example, if you're, doing dumbbells and you can do 15 at, I don't know, 30 kgs, you'll do your warm-up as 25 at 15 kgs. 25 at 15. And that'll be your warm-up. Or your stretches. But yeah, it's good to get the, and then yeah, just maybe go for a walk or something after doing your push-ups. Just something to keep your body moving so the blood's flowing so it can get all that lactic acid out of your body. You need to warm up. I was just saying you don't really need to, but yeah, it's good to start at like a high rep, low weight, just to get the blood pumping and get your body worked up. A warm up is really good though. You get tired way faster without it. Yeah, I guess. So he says I just kind of do it. Yeah. Well, whatever works for you, buddy. Okay, so the tip of the tail is getting left behind. So it's going to be about here, and then up around here, like so. And we'll come back and do the mouth last. We'll get all the ears and the hair and all this stuff animated first. Like that. Yep, that works. We'll go ahead and bring this slot down as well to there. Slot here, like that. That probably works. We'll find out soon enough. Chaos says we always hit stretches and warm up at the start, and then some stretches at the end. At least I felt that when I was doing athleticism. Yeah. So it's I don't know. I just kind of do it and then figure it out later. It's fair, whatever works for you, buddy. Scully says maybe that's why I'm in constantly in pain. Maybe. Could be a lot of things. I mean, you also smoke and drink. It sounds like there's a lot of reasons for you to feel pain. But who knows? Maybe it's the wind. Chomp Chomp just says, alcohol. Then you can go there like that? I guess that works. And I'm gonna do this here. And the tail. Yeah, it says, I think Chompy is just hungry. Scotty says, well, I do smoke and drink, but I also work out and don't really eat fast food. Okay, well, that's good. Chompy says, me who drank almost a full bottle of rum in 2 hours was funny. Good heavens. That's actually a pretty good amount in 2 hours. Man, I haven't had rum in so long. Jump says, just ate. Sunglasses emoji. Cat says, I should eat too. Eating's good. Sky says, rum. Rum. Okay, that last bit of the tail is all kinds of wrong. We definitely gotta fix this up. try that. Up. And then we're going down now. Sculks says, drunk me will never go to bed. There's exploring to be done. Chompy says, can say, the rum hit hard when I stood up. Somehow made it to bed. Well done. Did I forget to do the cheeks? I did forget to do the cheeks. Let's correct that. And then the ears. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, okay. Let's give that a play. Okay, so bouncing, and now for the chewing. Should be fairly easy. We just gotta get the snoot and the mouth just kind of doing like a rotational thing. Chompy Chompy says, thanks to larger body, I can handle my alcohol. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, I've missed a few. Chompy says, though drinking is technically bad for your health, so drink in moderation, chatter. Scuzzy says, yeah, moderation, don't be like Scuzzy. Maybe Scuzzy could be more like Chompy. Chompy says, yeah, and not like me. Okay, maybe. Can we all be like Crow? Crow? Chompy says, thanks to larger body, I can handle my alcohol. Oh, okay. Scuzzy says, thanks to smaller body, I don't need much alcohol, so I can get into exploring faster. Yay! Okay, so up, we're gonna have the mouth come... So we're gonna grab all of this. This is gonna be a bit tricky now that I think about it. I really should have separated the snoot and the tail. Sorry, the snoot and the body before doing all this animation, but we're here now. So we'll go left. Next frame, we'll go we'll go left and up. Next frame, we'll go just up. And then next frame, we will go up and this direction. I just realized this is right or left. I was going right the other time. And then for this one... Well, let's just play that, see how it looks. Oh, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's stop that. We don't have any frames to do like a full rotation, but this will have to do. Chompy says, unrelated, folks. Hey, how long you streaming for today? I think I'll stream. I think I've got another hour in me. Possibly. We'll see. Check back in half an hour. But I think I can make it for another hour. Chompy says, also, drinking comes with my Nordic blood, folks. Oh! Awesome. You'll have to take me out drinking Nordic style when I come up to Scandinavia. Sky says, and don't start. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, Chaos says, I don't drink at all. Scully says, and don't start. Chaos says, not that others didn't try to give me alcohol without me knowing it. Oh, that's horrible. No, that's very gross. Ooh, that's not cool. You don't want to... Spiking people's drink is never okay. Especially without them... Yeah. Trying to give out people alcohol without them knowing it, that's very gross. Scuzzy says maybe just a tiny hit. No, don't hit them at all. Just point me in that direction, I'll hit them for you. Come on, Scuzzy, we got people to beat. Scuzzy sorry, Chompy says, oh, I already read that. Chaos says they were my classmates in high school. At the graduation party, they got drunk and tried their hardest to get me drunk too. Yeah, that's very icky. I don't... That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Chompy says, I see. Okay. Then I go poof. Oh, bye, Chompy! Thanks for hanging out! This guy says, oh, at least you didn't get spiked. Ooh, I've been spiked before. That is not fun. This guy says, bye-bye! Okie doke! Colors! Time for colors. So, wings, hair, inner ears, snoot, headline. I forgot to do the stars on the sleeping one. We'll go back and do that after we finish the idol. Scuzzy says, I've been spiked with whatever funny paper they put in. I had a fun time. I didn't have a fun time. Getting spiked, it does not mean a fun time. It really doesn't. I mean, I'm glad you had a fun time, but it's not... Yeah, it's not usually a fun time. It's sometimes a very, very bad time. It's actually usually a very, very bad time. Let's not make it seem like getting spiked is any good at all. I think Scuzzy's just trying to make the best of a bad situation. Which, you know, is sometimes a good thing, but not if it's making horrible actions. It's making light of horrible actions. Scuzzy says... Oh, sorry, Chaos says, luckily I was with good friends. Oh, I was also good friends with a classmate who protected me from the drunk guys. Not that I need protection. I still appreciate it. Yeah, it's nice having backup. Teamwork. Scuzzy says, I don't know what was put in, but felt like LSD. If that was my first time, I would have had a bad time, but I had a good time. Not my first. Yeah, but... Spiking people's drinks is never okay. Even if you have a good time of it, it's still a very disgusting thing for someone to do. And, you know, whether you mind it or not is... It's completely irrelevant so far as I'm concerned. It's still a disgusting thing to do to someone. Oh, we're gonna clean up that. And onto here. This guy says, yeah, it's a very bad thing to do. And yeah, if it's ever... Just, yeah, don't... I just kind of want to make the point that if it's ever done to you, don't don't just brush it off as, oh, I guess I had a good time anyway. It's something you probably should go to the cops about, because next time this piece of shit goes and spikes someone else, it could be a very, very bad time for them. It's not cool. I don't care how funny you think it is or how much fun the person has. It's a disgusting thing to do. Scuzzy says, that's why I don't leave my drinks out anymore. I don't want anything harder. Okay, no, that's a bit base color in. Let's get the highlights. Oh, and the snoot. So we've got the forehead line here, and then the snoot here. Done. The tip of the... Oh, yeah, we need the tip of the tail. And we'll come back and do the wings later, because they're all on their own layer. Doing their own thing. Alright, that's cool. Snoot. Face line. Actually, might go through and do all the snoot lines first. And then we'll come back and do the rest of it. Okay, now it's coming down a little, so that'll be here and along here. Scuzzy says, I'm Scuzzy for a reason. If someone hands me a drink, I'll drink it. And then thank them. Huh? Oh, and then thank. Worried about you, buddy. That doesn't sound like a good place to be. Scuzzy says, life lesson, don't be Scuzzy. I mean, we can have the good parts of Scuzzy and maybe, you know, do a little bit of work on the concerning parts. You know, it's not a binary. You know, we can have the amazing fun Scuzzy and not the or yeah. We can have the good fun time Scuzzy and maybe work on redirecting the self-destructive Scuzzy to something, you know, a little more fun. Sustainably fun. But yeah. I think Scuzzy's wonderful. I'm just worried that the way they're going. I'm not so self-destructive, am I? That sounds pretty self-destructive. Just drinking whatever anyone hands to you. Like, I don't think that's just, not thinking about, well, yeah, not thinking about consequences is self-destructive. Or is very commonly associated with other self-destructive tendencies. Well, it's free. Nothing's free, Scuzzy. Everything has a cost. It's just whether you're paying it now or paying it later. Chaos says, Scuzzy needs someone to take care of them. Yeah, I really want to go and take care of Scuzzy now. Scuzzy, buddy. Don't make the helpful fox Senko... Sorry, the helpful fox Senko-kun come around to your house and look after you. Because I will. I'll fucking do it. Scuzzy says, Scuzzy is perfectly capable of taking care of themselves. Yeah, you're capable, but... that doesn't mean it wouldn't be nice to have a helpful fox looking after you for a bit. Why are you playing like that? Behave. There we go. Okay, that's good. Let's get the, oh, let's get the wings in. So there's wing 1, and then there's wing 2. Cow says, capable, yes. Good at it? Question mark. Sounds like, Cass is pressing X to doubt on that one. Scuzzy says, depends. Depends on what? Scuzzy says, how drunk you are? Okay, so we can merge that down, because we don't need to animate these in 2 different layers. And we'll do the same thing for the back wing, and we'll do the back wing and the front wing at the same time. Scuzzy says, not, not counting sleeping, eating, taking drinks from strangers, I'm perfectly capable of handling myself. Okay. I mean, I'm sure you are perfectly capable of handling yourself, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to have a friend, you know? That's what friends are for. You just need a little backup from time to time. Doesn't mean you're not capable. This means that you have friends to help you when you're less capable. Okay, so, now, animating these 2 fellas. We'll start with the top one. So, you get a frame. Oh, wait, no. You get a frame. Bottom one. You get a frame. Back to the top one. Play forward one. So start here. Then comes back. Just going down. Okay, so these wings are going to be going down 1, 2. And down 1, 2. Duplicate frame. Up 1, 2. Duplicate frame. Up 1, 2. Frame up 1. Duplicate frame up 1. Next one over. Duplicate frame down 1, 2. Duplicate down 1, 2. Down 1. Down 1. Play. And turn the stars back on. Play. Alright, cool. We'll add in the little stars on the tail. Oh, Hannon, welcome back. Scott says, my friends help me get more booze when I'm out of the bar. Hannon says, I'm back for however long remains. I'll be doing homework though, so I'll be in and out. No audio or video, by the way. Oh. Guzzy and Chaos say, welcome back. Hannon says, and Skulls, that this is a pain in my ass. And it's looking so... I think they made the protogen that they're working on for you. Scuzzy says, I tend to be a pain in the ass, so thanks. Welcome. Alright, let's do the little stars. Hanon says, I'm turning Scuzzy into Proto. Okay. Little tail stars. I think we can do them on this layer. So it says, so it's your idea? No, 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 that was Hanon's idea. I was just letting you know that that's what they're doing. I just explained what it was, like what a protogen was to you, remember? So Hanon suggested that they do the thing. You were just like, what the heck is that thing? And then I was just like, okay, it's this thing. It's okay. No, no, you're doing fine, Scuzzy. You're all good, buddy. Let's do a little stars on a new layer. That'll make things a little easier on me. So he says, well, I'm bad. Oh, I already read that. But yeah, this should be pretty easy. Just a little star here, little star here, another one there, another one there, and one more over here. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and animate these fellas. New frame, turn on onion skinning. So you're moving up. Roll star. There we go. Oh, Scuzzy, have you seen Vampire Hunter D? Actually, has anyone here seen Vampire Hunter D? Hanon says, I was searching through my blank proto-graphs and came across a rat one. That's how we got to this point. Scuzzy says, that's a cool. Hanon says, boom, logic. Frame. So it says, crazy. I was crazy once. They looked at me in a rubber room with rats. Rats? Rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Hanon says, oh no. So it says, I think I've seen it, but I don't remember. Oh, man, I'd love to watch it again sometime. It's a heckin' cool movie. Oh, yeah. Oh, Hanon says, I never saw it, but I heard from a friend. Wait, can you hear me now? Hanon, I thought you said you couldn't hear me. Why'd you lie? I've been deceived. I don't know who to trust anymore. It's because he says lies! Chaos says Lamau. It's because he says only lies. Ooh, it's this song again. I love this song. Such a mood. Alright, let's give this a play. Because I did the stars a little wonky. Oh, that's okay. Yay! So pretty. Alright. Let's get back and do the stars on the sleeping. And then I think we're done. We can go ahead and export these out. DM them over to the always lovely nobody. And see what they think. Hanon says bash his head into the table. Gas, Scuzzy, this is a pain in my fucking ass. Why does the... Actually, never mind. I solved it. Chaos says, still gotta finish Silksong one day. So he says, you can trust Scuzzy. Scuzzy will only get you drunk at times. Hanon says, drunk? No thank you. I guess you're out of a job, Scuzz. let's put on onion skinning, and then this moves down one. Oh, down a lot more than one. Let's go about here. Just eyeballing it, so you go to about here. And you go about here. Next frame. Blank. Something like this. Like this. This. Okay, so it's not you. Jumpy says, oh, Jumpy's editing. Hi, Jumpy, welcome back. So he says, I meant Fox. Fox can trust me. You know what? Okay, I do trust you, Scuzzy. Hannon says, also, the nose ring on your Sona is going to be a pain to draw. You'll figure it out, Hannon. Who is now apparently listening to me. Okay, up another frame. Okay, let's give that a play. Just make sure the little stars look okay. Wonderful. Oh, she's so pretty. Chaos says, funny story about that. In 11th grade, one of my classmates was so drunk for Christmas, he ended up in a hospital. He got let out shortly, but he was told he couldn't drink for quite a while or he'd get seriously ill. He was so pissed that he couldn't drink for New Year's. Chompy Chompy says, sounds about right. Scuzzy rolls the tail whip Fox. Rolls a 19, it's super effective. Hannon says, I would never try alcohol. My family has a history of getting addicted to drugs and drinks. Oh, okay. That's good. I mean, it's not good that you have a history of addiction in your family, but it's good that you're taking proactive steps to avoid falling into those same pits. And I wish you all the best with that, Hannon. Stay off that stuff, especially if you have a family history. Not just because, you know, genetics, but also growing up in that sort of environment does take a toll. Scuzzy says, my family also had a history of alcohol and drug abuse. I'm no exception. I just don't abuse it. I treat it nicely. Scuzzy. That's bad example to be setting. Please, please don't encourage people. Like, I know you don't mean to. I know you just, like, you know, yapping, but that's not a good way to go about it, buddy. And also not a good way to let people, vulnerable people, know. Yeah, you can't just... Scuzzy, buddy, you can't just put don't be scuzzy and it makes it okay. Like, for reals. You have a tendency to make all these horrible things seem like a really fun time, and to younger, more impressionable people, they might look at that and think, oh yeah, that looks great, but you're secretly just kind of like glazing over all the shitty stuff that's going on as well, because you don't want to be the downer. It could really do some harm to people. No, you don't have to shut up. Please, please, please. Just be aware of what's going on. Yeah. This is more directed at Hannon. Like, Scuzzy makes this stuff sound like fun, but that's just because he has a very, I think that's just how he copes with stuff. He likes to make the best of a bad situation kind of guy. So don't get confused by what he's saying and think that, you know, his lifestyle is fun, because it's really not. I've been there, and I've also been in the position of making it sound a lot more fun than it actually is, mostly just so I can cope with the fact that I was so miserable. Yeah. Don't be like Scuzzy. At least in this instance. Scuzzy has a lot of wonderful things about them. They are a very charming, beautiful, um, and they're very, very kind and fun person. But yeah, they're also making some poor life decisions in there as well. And yeah, be aware that yeah, I think you're right to take into account taking into account your family history and doing your best to avoid falling into those same pitfalls. So yeah, keep at it, buddy. Abyss Draw says, "Greetings! Hello, Abyss!" Scuzzy says, "I never said it's fun." Yeah, but you also never said it wasn't. Hannon says, "I'm addicted to video games, Twitch, YouTube, and art." Oh, well, at least you're not addicted to gacha. Shit, that shit'll drain your money up way faster than meth ever could. Also, don't get into Warhammer 40k. Looking at you, Chompy. That stuff ruins your life way faster than drugs. I've seen people sink so much money into that shit. Chaos says, honestly, don't recommend it. What, 40k? Yeah, same. Chompy says, I'm innocent. Most of my money went to on Magic the Gathering. Okay, so you're swapping plastic crack for cardboard crack. It's not better. Hannon says, although probably not a good idea. My ADHD brain would go kaboom. Hang on, I missed something. Oh, Chaos says, I tasted coffee before and had the same reaction. Hannon says, I wish I could try coffee. I didn't try coffee until I was like, I think I was like 24 when I first tried coffee. Because I just thought it was gross, but eventually I got a taste for it, and it's not so bad now. I still don't like it. Much prefer tea. Hannon says... Oh, sorry, Chaos says, I honestly don't recommend it. Yeah, it's very bitter and icky. Actually, okay, so the only times I've really been able to stomach coffee is getting like a mochaccino, which is like, kind of like a hot chocolate with some coffee in it. That's okay. Hannon says, although probably not a good idea, my ADHD brain would go boom. Yeah, maybe stick to tea. We love tea. Chompy says, I'm innocent! Oh, wait, that. Chompy says, but I love my crack. Chaos says, what about digital crack? Factorio. You guys. Hannon says, oh yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get my mom to make me a PayPal account so I can sell my art online. Oh, okay. Make sure you check all the TOSs. Some of them will need your parents' approval somehow. I don't know, but yeah, make sure your folks know what you're doing. Scuzzy says, I'm a cheapskate. I don't spend money on drugs. I got friends for that. Warning, don't be Scuzzy, it's not fun. Chubby says, approved. Chubby says, let's go! Hannon says, Scuzzy, what have you done? I am now very curious. Too curious for my own good. You see? You see, Scuzzy? Anyway, let's get these charming little nobody creatures rendered out. First thing we're gonna need to do is clear out the background. And I think we'll start with the sleep, because that one's at 8 frames a second, and the other ones are at 10. So we'll do this one first. Clip ends at 12? No, it's at 4, you barker. 5 frames, so it ends at 4. Chompy says, how long are you going for, Fox? Feeling EP yet? This is the second time you've asked me this. Oh, I see what you... Oh, you keeping track? I think I'll go for another half an hour. Scuzzy says you will get me in trouble by Fox. Scuzzy, just be honest. Like, I understand the desire to make everything sound fun and fluffy. It's just be honest about, you know, everything. Not just the fun times. Chompy says, how long are you going for Fox feeling EPA? Yeah, I think I've got another half an hour in me. Chompy says, don't have Factorio. But you've got Satisfactory. It's basically the same thing in 3D. We did have fun doing Satisfactory, though. Man, I'd love to get back into that. But we've got enough stuff to deal with. Hannon says, in that case, Scuzzy, just whisper it. Hannon says, JK, JK, don't. Guys. Uh, I didn't yell at anyone. Uh, because he says, and it's your fault, Fox. You brought it up first, and then you yelled at me. Oh my god. It's like, Chompy, you remember Bandog? I swear to God, Chompy's, Scuzzy's giving me the Bandog treatment right now. You guys. Um, Hannah says, why don't we all yell at the next person who sends a message or talks then? What? No! We don't need to yell at anyone. Scuzzy says, I wouldn't have. Too much work. Anyway, let's get these rendered out before I get distracted again. Render animation, animation. So, that's all correct, that's all correct. That's good. We want this to be a GIF, although I've been told, WebM is a pretty good alternative to GIF. We're on GIF now, but for my next project, I'll definitely do WebM. This one is Away? I think we're calling it Away. I called it Sleep there, but it's actually Away. Yep, all good. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, good. Abyss Dweller says, sleep? Also, Abyss, welcome back. How you doing? Abyssos. Scuzzy says, I'm just gonna be a gremlin. Fox, as long as you don't bring up the not fun stuff, I won't have to be yelled at. Tell you what, you bring up the fun stuff, and then I'll bring up the non-fun stuff. Why do I have to be the bad parent? Why does Scuzzy get to be the fun parent? Why do I always have to be the bad guy? Hannon says, oh yeah, once my little bro gets home, my family is going to a buffet for dinner. Oh, wonderful. Abyss says, I'm doing good, I'm glad. Chubby says, you're all bad. You're all bad parents. I'm just imagining, like, two parents, and one's just like, why do I always have to be a bad parent? And then one of the kids just sits up and goes, you're both bad parents, and then drops a mic and stomps out. Exclamation mark look. Is that how we're mic dropping now? Scotty says, don't worry, I can be the bad parent. Seems fun. Okay, you be the bad parent then. Go on, I wanna see you fucking try. I don't think you can, Scuzzy. I'm calling it. I don't think you can. Rhubarb says, Fox, I have awful news. Oh, what's up? Also, yay! We got the little robot back. Look at this little guy. Cruising. Flapping little soul panels. What's up? Abyss says, now how about a villainous parent, like Doofenshmirtz? I don't know. Rhubarb says, my scub inspired. My sub expired. BRB. It's okay. I mean, just hang around for a while. I'm sure someone will gift you something eventually. just vibe. Scuzzy says, aren't I already bad? No, no, I mean the parent who, like, has to do the disciplining. You know? You know, the parent who has to explain to the kids why the thing that they really want to do is not fun, and they probably shouldn't do it. You know? That's what I mean by the bad parent. The parent that the kids consider bad, not the fun, as opposed to the fun parent who lets the kids eat ice cream all night. Chaos says, hello, Rhubarb! Okay, so we've exported this one. We've already done the idle. Let's do the lurk next. The FPS on this one is Rhubarb! Thank you so much for the sub! Let's go! Rhubarb says, why wait when I can do it right now? I guess the wonders of disposable income, I guess. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Scotty says, oh, discipline. Can't do that. I just indulge. See? You see? That's what I mean. Why do I always have to be the bad parent? Why can't you do it from time to time? God, we do sound like a married couple. Jesus Christ, Scotty. When did we get married? But yes, thank you so much for the sub, Rhubarb. I really appreciate it. Keeps this fox fed. Scuzzy says, my little gremlins want to have fun, I'll help. No, Scuzzy! I can't be the only responsible parent here. You gotta raise these kids too, damn it. Rhubarb says, well, I enjoy them highly, hence why the expiration of the sub was a travesty. Travesty. Um, oh, Rhubarb is streaking in chat. And a streak, I'm going insane today. Yeah, we got a subber and a streaker. Look at you. So the frame rate is at 10. I'm gonna file, render animation. That's all correct. Set this to GIF. This to lurk. Yep, that's all good. Hannon says, I'm great at avoiding things like responsibilities and people. Yeah, I'm also a bit of a people avoider. File, render animation. Scuzzy says, I'm good at the first one, especially. Rhubarb says, I have like 600 door log now? Is that some kind of currency? Hannon says, I shall channel the spirit of king. I eat rhubarb pie. Okay, don't choke. This one is going left, so go left.gif. Rolling to eat. Oh well, Rhubarb says, rare, I'm a bear, I say no. I guess not. File... Oh wait, did we render this? I think we rendered this. Yeah, let me head over there in my file structure. Chat party, there it is. What did I say this to? Did I say this to the repo? I think it was the repo. Assets. Rhubarb. Ah, wait, no, not Rhubarb. Oh, it's just nobody, not nobody, just nobody. Should be looking in J. H-I... There it is, just nobody. Ah, okay, we did render it. Okay, so. Layer, transform, mirror layer horizontally, file, render animation, GIF, and right. It's rendering. Okay, now we can finally take a peek. Scuzzy says you can try to eat Scuzzy. Won't promise you won't get poisoned. Rhubarb says, so close to my PC chat. Hannon says, I'm laughing so hard right now, it sounds like a high-pitched bird noise. Good for you. Oh, Rhubarb says $300 to go. Oh, okay. Awesome. Abyss says, I also would avoid responsibilities and people, but money a necessity, so I work and study. Yes. That's good. What are you studying, Abyss? If you don't mind my asking. Rhubarb says, luck. Happy lurking! Rhubarb says, it works! What works? Hannon says, BRB. Good luck, Hannon! Anywho, now we can take a peek at how these look. So, that's our little sleeper. That's the idol. That's them cruising to the left. And that's them lurking. There we go! Let's go! We got a new Scrungle in chat! Wake up, chat, new Scrungle just dropped. Alright, I'll just go ahead and DM these all to... nobody. So they have them for their shenanigans. Whatever they want. Boop. Send them away. We've got to grab a... poof. Copy and pop them into nobody's folder. Paste. Gotta open up Git Kraken. We're gonna Git Kraken. Chili Chomp says, what a cutie. No, you. Oh, Abyss says cognitive science. Ooh. You know, I could probably guess what that means, but like in your words, what is cognitive science? Like, I'm assuming it's to do with like maybe a... Huh? There we It's a medical science. Based on like the brain, or is it like is a psychology degree? Like, okay, are you working with hardware or software with cognitive science, or wetware or software? Um, Wetware being meaty bits, and hardware being like computer bits, and software being the data that's running on either, like psychology or programming. Scuzzy says, "I'm just Scuzz. I do my best." That's all. That's all I expect from you, buddy. Your best, and your best is all we need. Chili Chomp says, "What a cutie." No, you. Hanan says, "Back." Rhubarb says, "I'm going into accounting." Yeah. Oh, Oh, Abyss says, "Actually, all of those to some extent." Oh, so literally brain surgery? Wow. Rhubarb says, "I'm a taxpayer." I mean, yeah. Everyone needs to, like, it's not something to look down on. Like, everyone needs an accountant, especially when tax time comes around. Okay, so we've got just nobody's thing all full up, so let's stage all these changes. Let's call the commit just nobody. We'll go ahead. Oh, no, we won't go ahead and commit this. We'll unstage all these because I forgot to edit the text file, the registrar. So here's the registrar of all the skins. These are the public skins that anyone can just exclamation mark and use. Oh, there's also King. I forgot about that. Rhubarb says, oh, sorry, Scuzzy says, "My best is wing it and find out." Yeah. Rhubarb says, I mean, what's the term? Ad-lib. It's very good for if you're, like, doing acting, for example. I'm really, like, whenever I do, dungeon or game mastering for, like, Morkborg, any TTRPG stuff, there's a whole lot of wing it and find out. Okay, so the way I like to organize my games is I just have like a whole pile of things that could happen, and then I just throw them all to players and see what sticks, and then I just ad-lib my way around whatever happens after that. But I try and do it in like a contained area, so it's kind of like a sandpit. There's like an edge to it, but then there's like a whole heap of toys in there that they can just do whatever the fuck they want with, and eventually they'll find their way to, I hope eventually they'll find their way to some way of getting onto the next stage. Rhubarb says, "Furry-owned company can't bear to do your taxes alone. Try TaxBear." You know what? You say that as a joke, but furries make a lot of fucking money. I don't know what the correlation is, but most of the maybe it's just survivorship bias, but in my experience, furries are pretty good at making money. So maybe like a furry specific furries run the government? No, furries run the cybersecurity that runs the government. Furries are the shadow government. I'm calling it now. Furries are the fucking shadow government. Yeah. Ever seen that meme of like a bunch of furries in their fursuits on a plane, like they're going to FurCon or something, and the top text is they should never be allowed. There should never be this many furries in one place. If this plane goes down, that's like 90% of America's cybersecurity infrastructure gone. Um, but yeah, they run the government. Hannah says he wants to be turned into a pro-gen version of themselves. I'll discuss you, of course. Rhubarb says furries. Oh, and keep it. Oh, that's Rhubarb says keep it running. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, 100%. Scuzzy says all of y'all seem to be so bright and smart, and here's Scuzzy who could have been smart with genetics, but decided bad influence is very fun. But it's not fun. Is it really fun? It doesn't sound like it's fun. Rhubarb says, "Lizard people." It sounds like you're coping. Rhubarb says, "Lizard people." No, it's furries. Yeah. Or scalies. Maybe the real lizard people are the scalies. Rhubarb says, I have one Crash and America Falls." Yes, exactly. Abyss says, "Maybe not brain surgery, but my discipline is like a mix of psychology, neuroscience, AI, and philosophy, among others. Ooh, how's the AI slip in there? I'm not judging. I'm just like legitimately curious how AI weaves into all that. Uh, Rhubarb Pie says I skimmed and thought neurology said necromancy. Sorry to disappoint you, Rhubarb. We're not talking to the dead today. Hannon says, "Screw AI shit." Hey, ease up there, Hannon. That's getting like it's getting into hating territory. We don't hate in this chat, buddy. Uh, Scuzzy says it's not fun. It sounded fun at 13. That's the problem. People make it sound fun to people when they're 13. Ribo says not Gen AI. Oh, okay, but what kind? Oh, reviving the consciousness. Okay. But how? Hannon says, oh, okay. Hannon says, screw the AI that runs the US website. Absolutely. I hate that, what was it? OpenAI? OpenAI. Anthropic said no. And then OpenAI said yes. To the whole weapons thing, which is, not daijoubu. Not daijoubu at all. Okay, so let's, copy and paste this, just in case I spell it wrong. So we'll rename this folder, Control-C, escape to clear out of that, and then at just nobody. Okay, cool. We can save this. Close that down. Now we can stage all these changes. Yep, we've got skins text there. Stage them all. Just nobody. And just double check that they're all in there. Yep. Commit. Oh, Chaos. Oh, shoot, Chaos, this would have been the perfect time to give you, like, a walkthrough about how Git works. Chaos, would you like a quick walkthrough? Do you have Git... Chaos, if you'd like a walkthrough about how... Oh, I'm back from my dinner. What I missed. If you'd like a quick walkthrough about how Git works, how to upload Git stuff, maybe next Thursday. Give you time to install it. But get Gitkraken installed. Get yourself a Git account, and I'll show you how to do this next time. Rubo says, Anthropic was like, why would you do that? And the US was like, then you're a terrorist. Let me tell Daddy Elon, yeah, that was a shit show. But yeah, it's really, really icky the way the current government in America, I don't want to say the Americans, but the current government, it's not even the American government at this point, but the current administration in America is really pushing for this. Foxy, I didn't yell at anyone! Why do I always have to be the bad parent? Scuzzy, please. Chaos says, I got it set up already. Oh, okay. Cool. Do you have a... Oh, you figure it out? You sure? I don't mind taking the time to just quickly run you through it now. Rubeb says, I go to the White House and I hear circus music. It's not... No. That's not the problem. The problem is there's no music. Because usually when a president gets elected in America, they do what's called staffing up. They hire their cabinet. They get the education minister. They get the they get a whole heap of advisors in to help them manage the show. Trump didn't do shit. He just rocked up and was like, "Nah, I got this, bro." Spoiler alert, he fucking didn't. But he's also way too arrogant to admit that he needs help. No one can know everything, but his rampant narcissism just doesn't allow him to ask for help from anyone. So there's no music in there. It's just one guy who isn't doing shit. Anyway. Abyss says, because advanced AI are programs designed to learn or be taught stuff through various means and interact with the environment, aka engages in a cognitive process. Yes, like neural networks. So LLMs are a kind of neural network. They just seem to be the most successful one, and they seem to be weirdly effective at a wide variety of things that we weren't expecting. Like, because they were designed to do language stuff, but then they decided to let them have a crack at coding, and it turned out they were really good at it, and they somehow managed to give them a crack at generating images, and they were weirdly good at it. So yeah, you're right, but just because LLMs are large language models, we don't know why they're good at all these other things, but they are. Rubo says, best strike to do. Everyone dresses up as clowns and business and plays carnival music. I'd be down for that. That sounds like a blast. Hannon says, Chaos, can I turn you into a protogen? Is this a new shipping thing? Hannon's new hyperfixation seems to be turning everyone to protogens. Chaos says, I'm still eating. Ah, okay. Scuzzy says, trust me, let the rats rule the world. Would be better. Probably. Anyway, let's, check the Git repo. See if everything uploaded okay. So, this is our chat party. Let's take a peek. Actually, no, we can just go here. Oh, we need nobody back for a sec. Nobody! Help! At least they have a bonding task there. Risley! Miss Cracker Booty is the absolute best, and something Sleepy Bartholomew Fox needs to wake up, pay attention, and listen to her right now, stop dozing off, and start following her excellent lead before... Who the frick is Miss Cracker Booty? Wait, is that one character from League of Legends, the pirate girl? Rhubarb says, actually, he didn't do that. He fired people. Oh, yeah, he fired people, but he also never hired anyone to replace them. Like, firing... No, every president goes through and fires people. They all do that. The problem is, Trump never hired anyone to replace them. He literally went, this computer looks too big, let me start yanking out wires to fix everything. Yeah, but again, every president does that, and that's kind of their job. But the problem is he never replaced it. He never put any of the wires back. He never replaced them with anything, which is the second half of his job. So he did the fun part. It's such an ADHD move, too. Like, okay, I love my ADHD friends. You guys are wonderful. But I don't want someone with chronic ADHD as a president. Especially not of the biggest country in the world. With the biggest military. Rhubarb says, my Dragon Sonar was originally a proto, but I changed it. But they still have a visor to look proto. Oh, cool. Risley says no. I don't know what they're knowing to, but okay. Rhubarb says, but then he didn't fix the dang wires. Exactly, he pulled everything out, and it's such an ADHD move. Like, people with chronic ADHD will very often go in and do exactly that. They'll pull out of the wires, or they'll start tightening things up, but then they'll get distracted and walk off. And that's exactly what Trump did with the fucking American government. Riesling says, Cookie Run Kingdom is the absolute best game with the ultimate cookie battles and amazing kingdom building. However, the Sleepy why am I Bartholomew? Fox is completely bad and utterly useless. He slows down your progress and ruins the entire experience. Stick shot, lazy Fox, and focus only on winning. But I am winning. I'm pretty sure focusing on Fox is the definition of winning. Abysswella says, I have ADHD also. Yeah, but... Thing is, I love you. You're wonderful. I don't think there's anything wrong with having ADHD. I think they can be wonderful people and fantastic members of society. And some of my best friends have ADHD. God, this sounds like cope so hard. But when you have... Okay, hang on. So there's ADHD. There's understanding your ADHD. And putting in place guardrails to help you deal with the symptoms of your ADHD. To stop them from hurting other people. But Trump doesn't do that, because I think he also has malignant narcissism wrapped up in that. So narcissism plus ADHD. He has these ADHD tendencies, but he isn't able to address them because he can't take criticism. So he'll do all the ADHD things, no one can stop him. And no one can clean up after him either, because they don't want to be seen cleaning up after the president, because if the president catches them, he's going to think that they think he's doing a bad job, and that's going to trigger narcissistic rage, and that's like, rah. Anyway, Rhubarb says, OG presidents were like, oh, some of these wires are going bad, let me replace them. And our guy just ripped them out of the walls and was like, I was into computers, but I'm bored now. That's exactly what it is. It's exactly that. I was into this thing, but now I'm bored now. He did that with Ukraine. He's trying to do it with Iran, which is fucking hilarious. He's tried to do the exact same thing with Iran. He jumped in there. He's like, okay, let me fix this problem. And every time he tries to walk away, the Iranians just grab him by the collar. He's like, oh, no, you fucking don't. And he hates it. I mean, okay. Thousands of people have died. That's horrible. We shouldn't be laughing about that. This whole thing's an absolute mess and should never have happened. But it's so fucking hilarious watching Trump squirm over this. He started this mess, and he's clearly not used to being made to clean up his own messes. finally someone's grabbed him by the nose and pushed his face into the dog turd he's done, and he's like, "You did this. Fucking fix it." And he can't, because he just can't focus on it. He just wants to be literally anywhere else. River says, and the OG presidents use people who are experts to help. Now we're just people who are news people in the office. Yeah, news people, the fucking real estate agents. So he says, I don't know if I have ADHD, ADD, OCD, whatever. I just know something ain't right. I don't think something ain't right is quite the best way to phrase it, but I do think, like, understanding your particular quirks and learning good management strategies is key. Like, you're not wrong, you're not broken, you just need different tactics and mechanisms to navigate the world. Rubeb says, I wouldn't say simple narcissism, I would say narcissistic complex. That's not a clinical term. It's probably malignant narcissism, almost certainly, judging by what I've seen, and you know, I'm not a professional diagnosist in any sense, but yeah. Riosley says, like, in a few days, the Earth, we probably be mush. Oh, we will probably be mush. I don't think we're that bad. I think things will be fine. It'll be fine. Rubeb says, also hilarious how the boys is trying to be extreme version of the US government, and like, the president would never declare himself God, and they did the gold strat. And the thing with the boys is, they have to film all this stuff, and they have to write all this stuff and the scripts years, like a year in advance at least. But then all the thing, like, I don't know how they were able to prophesize all this stuff. But like, even the gold statue, like what's his name? Homelander built a gold statue of himself, and like, days after that scene aired, we found out that Trump had made a gold statue of himself and put it up somewhere. I don't remember where. But the fact that they must have called that like a year. The scriptwriters must have called that at least a year in advance is pretty freaking wild. Hannon says, no, I can't see the images. Hey, Hannon. Okay. Buddy. I'm gonna have to time out you for that. And for reals, you gotta get a hold of yourself. You can't keep dropping profanity in chat like this. It's not okay. Please get a hold of yourself. I don't want to have to ban you, buddy. This is not okay. That's not the kind of chat we're running here. This isn't that kind of community. You can't just go in and just start laying down profanity like that. Rube says, behavior term more. Scotty says, I navigate the world just fine. Yeah. I'm glad. Rubo says, the boy is literally Simpsons now. Isn't it over? Wasn't that the last season? Chaos says, check the shorts. Can you not see those? Riesley says, I hate how all the countries are so poor, but have millions of bucks for war. Yeah. Well, that's because the people declaring the wars don't have to pay for them. Anyway, let's check. Pages and deployment. We've got no errors. But yeah. Let's just go F12. And we don't really need them in here to properly test this. We just need to keep an eye on this. Hey, Scuzzy. But yeah, we're just going to keep an eye on this. So, registered user-only skins. Rubebs, okay, so it's properly registered. We just got to wait for the for them to all validate, and we'll see if they're in the list. And if they are, then we should be good. Rubeb says, I think the funniest, dumbest things that could possibly happen, and then do. Yeah, it do be like that. Rubeb says, the writer room is 3 witches predicting the future. Hannon says, Hannon, use a filter. Even I have a filter, a small one, but a filter. I think Hannon really needs to learn to, ease up on, like, I understand wanting to express yourself and having these big feelings and wanting to get them out there, but there's better ways of going about it. And the ways that Helen seems to be choosing to go about expressing these big feelings they have are kind of hurtful, and they're not going to result in people understanding what they're going through. So they really need to learn better ways of expressing themselves. Oh, okay. River pie. Ah, okay. So they didn't load. We've got an issue here. Let's see. So this is the list of skins that are in the list. So the list was clicked off okay, but we come down here to the valid user only skins, and it stops at Rhubarb. Wait, hang on, Rhubarb? What the heck? Hang on. Oh, hang on. No. Yeah, we missed. Nobody's not in here. Did I not? Oh, I forgot to push. Okay, so I made the commit. But I never pushed it to the git. So that's why this is not working. Simple user error. Anywho, let's head back. The push, I believe, is gone through. Here we go. So this is the build happening. Rhubarb says medium feelings are for sharing, big feelings are for screaming into the endless abyss. I don't. Maybe it is good to be heard. Like if you have big feelings as a thing, it's good to be able to communicate those and let people know that you have big feelings about a thing. But you need to learn ways to properly express these big feelings you have. You know, some people just need more words. But yelling and screaming and using profanity is not how you communicate to other people that you are having big feelings. You need to, yeah. And sometimes just having a cry if you have big feelings. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Um, Abystello says, "Hey now, don't scream onto me." Scream into you. Oh, come on, Abyss. Please. Come on, everyone. Let's have a big collective scream into Abyss. Rhubarb says, "You're endless?" Rhubarb says, "Me as a kid, when I was showing people how secure my password is, this is not Abyss. It's a safe space." Yeah. Hey, Chompy! Okay, so I think this might be doing that thing where it tells me it's building forever, but it's secretly done. Yeah. Fucking lied. Why did you lie to me like that? Anyway, let's control F5 this. Hey, Chompy! Chompy's having a look. Rhubarb says, "I get frustration and anger issues. I had them majorly, medically diagnosed anger issues, and I still have problems with them." But you're working on them, and that's wonderful. I do have enormous sympathy, especially for people who, you know, have anger, like, legitimate anger issues because of childhood trauma. But just because it wasn't your fault you're this way, it is still your responsibility. And I'm glad you're taking responsibility for this. It's very, yeah, I have enormous sympathy for people. And enormous respect for people who do take responsibility for things that weren't their fault. Rhubarb says, "But you got to learn to regulate your feelings and measure yourself. It may be hard, but you need to realize your anger, see where it is from, and have peace with it." And that's no small feat. And I have huge respect for people who put in that work, even though it's not their fault that they have to. Sculks says, "I have big feels, just a small vocabulary, so I choose to shut up." That's not great either. Oh, here we go. So, registered user only skins, just nobody. Valid user only skins, just nobody. Awesome. So it's uploaded, and when nobody returns, they will have a Scrungle. Let's go. Rhea says, "Realings." So, let's get on to, Muir. Boop. Isn't he cute? We love Muir. I'm just gonna send a quick, DM to nobody to let them know it's uploaded. Fully Functional. Okay, doc. Scott says 4 hours reached. Ooh, yeah, we're doing pretty well. I was worried that my throat would explode. Yappy box. Yay! Rhubarb found the soundboard. Rhubarb says, I understand the at the moment anger. It's hard to confront immediately, and it feels so freeing just to state your mind in that instant. But you have to learn restraint, otherwise you can't grow as a person. Well, yeah, restraint, but ideally alternate ways of expression. Like, if you try and just repress these feelings, and they're gonna come out in even less healthy ways. A lot of people with anger issues who get treatment that's centered around restraint very often wind up with, you know, alcohol, substance abuse, self-harm. It comes out in other ways. Yeah, much better to try and find alternate outlets for these big feelings. I just want... You clearly have things inside you that need to be gotten out. It's just the way your mind is trying to express itself can be very hurtful to other people. So you really need to... Oh, Scotty says, make sure to do stretches first. Folks, last stretch was a long time ago. Okay, big stretch. Thank you, Scuzzy. Oh, actually, yeah, my back is really tense. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Chompy says, back thinking up a Harpy D&D character I go. Ooh, okay, good luck. That sounds really fun. Rhubarb says, I'm giving advice as someone who has anger issues. You restrain the moment, and you come back at a healthier time. Yes, as long as you remember the comeback part. You want to make sure those feelings are validated. Don't sleep on yeah. Rhubarb says you can also treat the internet like a lovely old woman you like talking to who cannot handle swearing. Yeah, you wouldn't talk to your grandma like that. I mean, I would. My grandma's a bitch. Rhea says, buy a reeling for only a real zillion dollars. He says, my friend has anger issues. He does punchies at times. He was denied going to the military. Not fun. What are punchies? Rhubarb says, excessively sweating, I mean. Huh? You were right the first time. Why'd you correct it to sweating? You can also treat the internet like a lovely old woman you are talking to who cannot handle sweating. Hannon says, I can talk again. Yippee! I'm sorry, Fox. It's okay, buddy. I hope you were listening to all that talking about expression and anger issues and yeah, take better care of yourself. Those outbursts are as harmful to you as they are, well, more harmful to you than they are to the chat. So yeah, please look after yourself. Scotty says punchy is like lashing out at small inconvenience and start hitting things. Oh, yes, that sounds those are very worrying symptoms when people start doing that. Very, very worrying symptoms. That's when someone might need to go see a professional, like soon. Hanan says, Rhubarb, can I just call you Rue for the sake of not typing as much? Very nice of you to ask permission like that. That's very respectful. Thumbs up, Hanan. Have a gold star. Rhubarb says, I have something from around me for that explicit use. Oh, okay. Um, Rio says, I am so angry. Punchies. Bad words. Huh? Oh, yeah. Rhubarb says, and that's when I'm straight raging because of annoying boss. Uh, Hanan says, I puncture wall. Drywall. That's another example of, poor expression. Um, uh, but yes, Rhubarb. Hanan said a little while ago, Rhubarb, can I just call you Rue for the sake of not typing as much? I don't know if you... Oh, yeah, there you go. Rhubarb says, you can call me Rue, yeah. Wonderful. Scuzzy says... Oh, Abyss says, have you tried a wet wall? Hanan says... Sorry, Scuzzy says, oh, he did see a professional. Turns out he can't drink alcohol, like, at all. So he did stoppies. What are stoppies? You're using a lot of words. Um... Yeah, what is a stoppies? Is that like uppies? Hannah says, yay! Rhubarb says, because I got a whole drag race. Hannah says, Scuzzy, your proto will be done tomorrow. Rhubarb says, hang on, I'm gonna jump a little bit. There we go. Let's get the, Silk Song OST playing again. Rhubarb says, and they're just adding E's to the end of words. Oh. Ria says, I'm getting re-Chipotle. Are you buying out Chipotle, Ria? Scuzzy says, stoppies is stop. Oh, okay. Rua says, Rue Drag Race. RuPaul Drag Race. Very confused. Scuzzy says, Scuzzy is just bring Scuzzy. Rua says Silksong. Yeah, we've been playing the Silksong's OST this whole time. Yeah, Unit was playing Silksong during their stream before we started. And, yeah, we had a big chat about it, and he was like, oh, the soundtrack's so good. And he was like, oh, why don't we play the soundtrack tonight? And so here we are. We listened to that. This is the third, playthrough of the whole OST, so, yeah. Ria says, why are you going TI? Rube says, a Scuzzler. Hanan says, Scuzzy, you're coming with me. Drags. Scuzzy says, okay! Cute. Rhubarb says, Scuzzler walked in and said, it's scuzzling time. It's scuzzle all over the place. No! I'm just imagining that just being nothing but, like, pixelation, censorship, and then just, like, a whole heap of black bars over the top just for safe measure. And then, like, flashing in bold text, not for children, or literally anyone. Rhubarb says... I kind of want to... Okay, Rhubarb, I kind of want to copy that and use that as the tag for the next, Cobblemon thing, but I'm worried it'll get me banned. But that is brilliant, I love that. Ria says, oh, why is someone going to a race when someone gets dragged? I would also like to know, who is this person getting dragged? Are they okay? Do they need help? Hanan says, proceeds to give a slice of cake and sits Scuzzy down in front of a sandwich. Aw, beautiful. Rhubarb says, I'm referring to Morbius. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck's a Mobius? Is that like the It's Mobbing Time meme? Because I never saw that movie. Drag? Oh, Rhubarb says drag. Men dressing in over-the-top femme race walkways. Yeah. Rhubarb says, it's Morbin time! Classic. See, okay, so... I occasionally have people that I do scrungles for that try to make it really easy for me. Like Crow. Crow's just like, oh, just rotate it, make it rotate, and then it is like really elaborate rotating like rolling animation. I feel like Mule's trying to do the same thing. They're trying to give me something really, really easy, but I'm really struggling to overcomplicate it. I gotta think up some way to make this like extra. I gotta be extra. I can't be normal. Um, Cal says Lamau. Rubo says it's scuzzling time. God, that sounds like a fun time. I want to go scuzzling. Scuzzy says, I'm just lost at this point. Lost the plot about 10 minutes ago. I'm just nodding along at this point. Yeah, I mean, it works for me. Hannon says, gotta go, buffet. Ooh, okay, enjoy the buffet, buddy. And, good luck. And thanks for hanging out, buddy. And, try not to punch any more walls. Rhubarb says, ooh, buffet. Kale says, bye, Hannon. Rhubarb says, bye, Hannon. Scuzzy says, bye, Hannon. Kale says, wah wah. Ooh, 210, let's go. Rhubarb says, scuzzling is the act of mugging elderly people. Scuzzling is a very serious criminal act. Oh god. Scuzzy, what have you gotten us into? What have we become? This used to be a wholesome chat, full of wholesome beans. Now Scuzzy's got us mugging elderly people. But then, on the other hand, the boomers... Actually, hang on, wait, no. Counterpoint, the boomers are robbing the shit out of us with ridiculous levels of inflation and their massive retirement rate and the way they're, like... they're being massive drains on the healthcare system. No. I say... I was about to say things that might get me banned off Twitch. I'm gonna stop, but I think y'all know where I'm going with this. Scotty says, no, don't rob old ladies. That's mean. I'd rob younger people, never old ladies. But they're robbing you, Scuzzy. They're robbing you. Rhubarb says, in no way do I endorse scuzzling. I'm just saying, I see someone called the Scuzzler following an old rich guy. I wouldn't say anything. Chaos says, huh? Abyss says, Viva la Revolution! Yes! I mean, we've had class conflicts. You know, there's all this class awareness stuff going on. What about age awareness? Because the boomers always vote as one block. You know, the boomers have age awareness. You know, they've passed laws saying that we're not allowed to fire people for being too old. You know, we're not allowed to have discrimination we're not allowed to discriminate against boomers. But there's no laws being passed to stop people from discriminating against people applying for a job for being too young. Where's that law? Huh? Huh? I'm saying we need some age. We need some more ageism here. Anyway, yeah. Chaos says I zoned out. Just me getting political again. Rubo says Viva la Scuzzler. Yes, let's Sorry, Scuzzy, you've just become the figurehead of a revolution you want nothing to do with. How does it feel? Scuzzy says Scuzz doesn't rob people. To rob someone, you gotta interact with them. I'm too scared of talking to people. Rhubarb says that law exists. A whole set of laws. It's called child labor laws. Yeah, but that prevents people from working. I mean, which I guess is kind of a good thing, but you know, okay. Let me be mad. I want to be mad. So yeah, we can have... Oh, I know how I can overcomplicate this. We can pitch it. So I'm just going to have it bobbing up and down. But what we can do is... So this is our starting frame. And Mule is a very special friend. Mule is very special to me. We've been friends for a long time, so I really want to make this extra special for them. Even though they're a bit busy to come along to the streams very often. So let's go ahead and set lines. This is our line art. Yeah, I did have the wrong layer. So we'll add a frame here. And then another frame here, and we'll turn on our onion screen. Now, what I'm thinking, so we'll hide our backing. Ria says, people like you are so underrated. People like who? Scuzzy? We do love Scuzzy. Scuzzy says, I'd be unstoppable if my brain was programmed to be able to speak to randoms. Yeah, um, that must be tough. Is it like a... it's like a executive function, I think they call it. Like you go up, like you know you need to talk to someone, but you don't know. You have a whole bunch of things you can say, but you don't know which one to pick. Or it's like an anxiety thing, like you're worried you might say the wrong thing. Or is it like a lack of impetus, like you just don't feel like it's worth engaging with them? Chaos says, I just noticed Rhubarb's Scrungle is the only one 3D. Yeah, they did get a bit of extra effort. Like in perspective. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, no, everyone is perspective. No, they all are. It's just it's more noticeable because they're made of blocky things. Everyone is done at a 3/4 view. For example, this one. See, it's this one is also 3D. You go here. These are the lines here, and here, and here, and here. So yeah, they're all in 3D. They're all slightly pitched, angled. No, yeah, Chaos. They all are all angled, but because the other ones are organic, it's hard to see. Like it's hard to be able to tell. Like this would be a better example. Um, see, this is the midpoint here. So, Rubo says, "Wait, I'm 3D. I can rotate. I can become orb if you want. I'm not gonna stop you." But yeah, they're all a bit 3D. It's just hard to tell with the organic ones. See, if this was like pure side view, it'd look more like. Zoom out a little. It'd look more like. This would be a pure side view. Does that make sense? But yeah, they're all 3D. It's just hard to tell with the organics. But yeah, because Rhubarb's is made out of lots of square primitives, it's a lot easier to see that it's at an angle. It's because it says it's an anxiety thing. I don't feel like engaging. It's... What do people even say? Oh, do you feel like you don't have, like, the language to be able to get started? How do I start a conversation? Can I just avoid talking and figure it out? It's... 100 thoughts in the brain. Overstimulates. Leaves. Oh. This is, it's very common with people, on the spectrum. But also, very manageable. Like, there are resources out there and techniques that can help you with developing the skills to, firstly the language, but also the confidence to be able to start engaging these conversations. I mean, like, it's not gonna be easy, but it is doable. You can do this, Scuzzy. Chaos says, hee same, I've just been forcing myself to do it, so it seems a bit easier. Better to actually go and get some like workable strategies though than just forcing yourself, because that can lead to resentment, and then that can backfire and leave you completely isolating yourself. Rhubarb says, as someone who works customer service, if you worked in a job where you gotta talk to people, you will improve. Scott says, I'm not bothered enough to give it effort. I'll figure it out without speaking. Okay, buddy. Well, we're here for you. It sounds like, but it does sound like you've got a lot to say, and it does sound like you want this connection. I mean, you're in here pretty often. You happen to us. Like, is that because you feel like this is like a safer environment? Like, you don't feel like there's, like, is it the text element? Like, you've got me talking, but then you're texting, so you don't need to figure out your words? Or is it like because you're in a safe environment at your home? Rubo says, I used to be pretty socially awkward, but when you're thrown into it, you can be silent, or you can chat a bit. Scuzzy says, not like I'm scared of being judged. I'm literally a punk. I'm always judged. But like I said, you do seem to really want to express yourself. So it's not that, you can't be bothered. Like it's not like it's not worth the effort. It sounds like there's something else there. Chomp Chomp says, in my opinion, it's best to just shoot your shot. It all depends on the environment. Going up to someone in the store won't do much. Going up to someone in a bar or a party will often get you further. Hmm. Rubo says also, treat talking like no one is going to judge you. Hmm. Scuzzy says, oh, I type and delete like 20 things. Oh, defendants before sending them in chat. That's interesting. I see. Hmm. Why do you think you do that? Like, why do you think, like, is it, like, do you feel like maybe I could write this better? Or, like, I could... or maybe, like, that's not actually worth... No one's gonna want to hear this kind of thing? Or is it, like, a, like, I can't actually... I don't actually want people to know this? It says, I'm always drunk at bars or parties. I also used to do that until I realized I was just self-medicating my undiagnosed Asperger's, which isn't a thing anymore, apparently. Apparently they removed that from the DSM-5, which is upsetting. Because I found it, like, I really identified with that. Chaos says, I only do that because my brain is arguing about grammar. Grammar, not grammar. Scully says, why did this turn to therapy? Because 90% of therapy is just having a friend you're paying. Like, I've spoken to a lot of therapists about this. 90% of their work is just being a friend in the most secure environment possible. They just sit there and they talk to people. They just be the friend that they never had for a couple of hours. It's this, like, I hate that we've institutionalized these conversations, because these are conversations that you're supposed to have with friends, but we're all just like, oh, no, this is therapy. No, it's just socializing. It's just being honest and vulnerable with people you trust, and that's important. And it's not something that should be relegated to therapy. You don't need a degree to do this stuff. You just need to be open and curious and understanding of other people. So no, this isn't therapy. This is what conversations should be. And yeah, we're here for you, Scuzzy. Like, if you feel like this is how, like, if this is getting awkward for you and upsetting, it's okay. We can roll. Like, we can move on to something else. But if you do want to talk about this stuff, if you feel like this is helpful in any way, we're here for you, buddy. And we're more than happy to take the time to just talk with you about this stuff. The way you deserve to have people talk to and listen to you. Chaos says, I like talking about this kind of stuff. I think it's healthy, productive things. Chaos says, I also set myself the goal to become a friend I wish I always had. Scrungle says, I feel in the spotlight, I gotta return the shadows. Okay, that's understandable. If you need to take a step back, 100% support you in that. Thank you so much for sharing, though, Scuzzy. I understand you like to be in the shadows, so you've been very brave, and I'm proud of you. Anywho, let's, as I was saying, I need to overcomplicate this, because doing something the easy way just isn't my style. So, we've got a new frame here. So I'm thinking, as they rise up, so they're gonna be going up and then down. They're gonna be doing the bouncing up and down. But what I want, as they do that, is for the thing to pitch up a little and pitch down as they're going down. So I'm gonna need a brush. Sorry, color. This color. So bring this edge here. So it's still going to be this shaped. But we're going to bring this edge here. So it's coming up to here. Which means it's going to flatten out a little. So we'll do that. So so this is the axis that it's turning on. So we'll bring this line here across, flattening this out a little, and we'll do the moving stuff last when we've done everything else. So we'll do the moving up and down bit last. Flatten this out a little, and we'll flatten this out a little. So this is the changing perspective. And, oh heck, we're almost on 4.5 hours. These, Scrungle streams always go for a long time, though. So it says, and I do have someone to talk to about this stuff. I have one friend I talked to about this stuff when I circle back to depression episodes. Oh, well that's good. I'm glad you have that support structure. It's very important, and I'm glad you're not alone in this. No one should be alone in this. That's good. That's wonderful. But you also have us, if you ever need to talk. But I'm glad you have that friend. That's wonderful. Okay, and then this is the... Actually, hang on, wait. Let's do this one at lower pixel ratio. There we go. So it says, oh, half the shit I talk about with that friend would get me banned. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's unfortunate we can't be, Twitch isn't going to allow us to be as helpful as we might like. But I'm glad you've got someone you can talk to about that. We're going to go back a frame and make these ones higher, so we've got room to bring them down as they pitch. Actually, make them much higher. There we go. So now there's plenty of room for them to come down as they pitch backwards, because right now they're pitched forwards. But oh, there's my avatar spazzing out. We should probably think about wrapping things up soonish. Like I could go all night, but I think some of y'all really need to get to bed. I know some of you really need to be going to bed, looking at you, Chaos. So it says, and you too, Chompy. Isn't it getting late for you too? Do you need a raid? Chompy, raid, walk, raid. Rose says, I'm not tired at all. It's only 5 p.m. Oh, okay. But we've got some Europeans here for whom it's quite late, I think. Scotty says, I can at least proudly say I've never done physical self-harm. Well, that's good. Rhubarb says, ew, Europe. Oh, okay, apparently we're rating bimboologist. Chaos says it's midnight. Yeah, we should probably wrap things up. Some of y'all need to get to bed. It's merely 11 p.m., yeah. Some of y'all have work and school and stuff tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll, I'll just get these couple of frames done, and then we'll, I think we'll raid out. But yeah, we'll just get, so this frame, and then as they're pitching forwards, this one's coming up, but these ones, they're coming down, because, you know, perspective. Actually, they're not moving at all, now I think about it. Yeah, they mostly stay still. Yeah, it's just this one that comes up. Yeah, so, yeah, as they come up, the spaceship's gonna pitch upwards, and it's gonna raise, and then it's gonna come down and pitch forwards. Awesome. I think this is an excellent way to overcomplicate things, but not too much. Jumpy says, it's fine. I just need 4 hours of sleep and I'm good to go. Aren't you like, man, I'm a mess if I don't get 8 hours. For me, 10 hours sleep is ideal. It's horrible. Scully says, I'll probably not sleep either way. Oh. And the eyes are gonna come up as they're moving. Because they're pitching slightly. And then we'll come back and do the antennae at the very last minute. Scotty says, I got plans at 6 a.m., so I wait. Oh, what's happening at 6 a.m.? We never did get a plan out of chili chompers. Okay, so we'll just be pitching up, and then another frame of up, uppies, and then pitching down, and then we'll animate the, and then we'll have do the moving up and down, the translate. So this is the rotate. We'll do all the rotate animation, and then we'll go through and do all the translate animation, and then we'll go through and do all the physics animation on the earbobber things. This is still going to be really easy. Scully says, I got to the bus. Oh, I go to the bus at 6 a.m., arrive at the city at 7 a.m., go to get my passport at 10 a.m., then home and wait until 3 p.m. because I got an online meeting. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. That sounds like quite the adventure. Oh, wait, you gotta wait around in the city for 2 hours? I'm sure we'll find something to do. Good luck out there, buddy. Sounds like quite the adventure. Okay, so let's copy out this bimboologist thing, and go ahead and find where they're at. Bimboologist. Nice name, by the way. Oh, thanks for getting the raid, by the way, Jumpy. Oh, cute. Mic off. Oh, they got 665 followers. I think I'm gonna be that 666 follower. I hope I get to be that 666 follower. Scotty says, yeah, I gotta go early. What if there's a delay in traffic? Oh, good point. Or something else happened. Yeah, that's very, smart. Smart thinking, Scuzzy. / raid bimboologist. Okay, well, thank you so much for coming along, everyone. We got, oh man, we got so much done today. We got all of Rhubarb in. Sorry, not Rhubarb. Just nobody. So, tomorrow, if they can make it, we'll be able to see them in action, flying around up the top there. Very much looking forward to them seeing them live in action. I hope it works. I hope it works out. And we got a good plan for Mew Wars, and I think this one will be pretty dang easy to do. So hopefully, next session we'll get the whole of Mew War done, and if we can pin them down, maybe get a start on Chili Chomps, because I've been promising them a Scrungle for so long, we just haven't been able to get it Done. Anywho, yeah, so tomorrow? What is tomorrow? What are we doing tomorrow? We got a schedule. Let me check the schedule. We got a plan. Oh, Discord's having an oopsie. Day off. Oh, okay. So tomorrow is very exciting. Tomorrow, yes, Jumpy says tomorrow is Fan Art Friday. So tomorrow we're going to be making emojis for someone else's channel. I'm thinking probably Mizuki. Don't tell them. This is going to be a surprise. But yes, we're going to be working on a couple more Mizuki emotes because they have a channel and they did say that they really need some more emotes. And yeah, I kind of want to do it for them because they're really cool. They're a good friend of the channel and I feel like they deserve to have some more emotes. But yeah, so tomorrow we're doing emotes for Mizuki. I hope you come along and keep me company, and I would definitely love some input, suggestions. Your support is always appreciated. Very special thank you to Scuzzy for putting in the effort to be present with us. Like, I know it's difficult when you have like these communication anxieties, but we do really, really appreciate how brave you're being and how open you're being. And you know, I know it's scary, but we really do appreciate having you here, Scuzzy. And I hope you'll stick around, buddy. And good luck tomorrow with the adventure, getting your passport and everything. Sounds like it's going to be a heck of a day, but you got this. We believe in you. And of course, huge thank you to everyone else. I really appreciate everyone who comes along to these. Still baffled that y'all are so interested in coming along day in, day out to hear me yap and do art stuff, but I really do appreciate all of your, don't make me blush, asshole. Such a tsundere. Yes, I really do appreciate all of y'all coming along, and yeah, thank you so much for coming along. Tomorrow is emotes for Mizuki, and I hope I'll see you there. Bye!
Oh my gosh, hello? That scared me. Hi, Raiders. Oh my god, thank you. That's so kind. What the heck? I have my mic on so I could say hi to the raid. I'm not sure if I have, Oh, wait, is that Amaterasu from Okami? That's so cute. Hi, welcome, Raiders. Can we get a shout out for the raid, please? You're my 666th follower? That's kind of crazy, actually. That's so funny. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Oh my gosh. Sorry, let me crack my knuckles on the mic real quick. Hello. Thank you, Dova. Welcome, welcome. My name is Bree. Let me put my music back on. I feel awkward. Yeah, my name is Bree. I do art and I like to play like horror games. I have a bird, yes. His name is Mango. That's my son that I birthed. I'll put a picture. I'll get a picture for you guys. Yeah, that's my little baby boy, my little green bean. Yeah, that's Mr. Mango. Yeah. At the moment, I am designing some adoptables because I need money. I feel like everybody can relate to that. Yes, what were you up to, Fox? Welcome in again. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. We'll have like a normal picture of him where he's not being weird. Oh my god, it's giant. Hang on. Everybody hold on. Why is it so big? Help. There we go. Super zoomed in hands. Computer, zoom, enhance. Yes, that's my son. Yes, our humble king, Mango. He's being so cute in that picture. He's usually such a creature. Wait, Fox was mean to- wait, they